Hello and welcome to another episode of You Think You've Got Game. My name is Alex. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening from wherever in the world that you might be tuning in from. I'm pretty excited here to be playing a little bit more Oxygen Not Included. So, as you can see, I'm on cycle 201, which is strange because last time I was on cycle 155. Well, unfortunately, that colony overheated and died. Well, it was overheating and it was on the path to dying, so I started a new one because that's what I do in this game. But this one's actually going really, really well. And as you can see from the title, I'm 201 cycles in, and I have only been living on hamster wheels. I've not done any, I haven't burned any coal, I haven't burned any ethanol, I haven't burned anything. Sorry, it's early. I need my coffee. So, I'll give you a quick tour of the new base, which is actually looking pretty good. Since I overheated that time, the first thing I did was find the entire green zone of where you start, insulate the entire border. I did the entire thing right off the bat. I haven't like completely closed it off. You can still access it from the top and bottom, but it provides for a lot better heat shielding in my main base, and so things aren't heating up and I'm able to kind of manage things a little better. So let's just get this going here for a quick second. There we go. So this is my base. Let's start from the top. Up here I have a hot polluted water vent right here, but this is as far north as I've gone. I have my beds here, and like I said, I have the whole thing friggin' completely insulated. This was the entire starting area, and the temperature is looking pretty good. I can't complain. It's not, you know, it's not super hot. Anyway, so I have my block of beds here. I already got the plastics. I'll show you how I got my Dreco farm in a second. My great hall, my little refrigerator section. I have my whole water section. I have my poke shells here, kind of feeding sand into my water sieve and whatnot. I have a hydrogen vent here, which is pretty cool. I discovered my teleporters over here, which is sweet. Then I have my water tank and a crap load of Paku, which is pretty awesome. This is my little glossy Dreco farm, and I'm getting lots of plastic now. I already got a full contingent of beds, which is pretty sweet. I've also been farming these grub fruit plants, which I am amazed at how much they actually produce in terms of the preserves. But you also need a ridiculous amount of sucrose, which can starve these guys out, which is not that great. So I haven't found a healthy balance for that yet. I guess I have to farm more of these guys ultimately, but then that means I'm going to need more sulfur. So I don't know. I may not continue doing that. This is my egg drop. I have an automatic dispenser that just drops eggs right here. Plus this is my my overflow for my critters. The only thing that kind of sucks about not being on a consistent power source is there's a lot of extra sweeping that, I mean, I could hook up more sweepers in here, but this power line is already 2,000 watts and it's only a regular wire. I think the potential load on here is, yeah, it's 2305. But a lot of that is sweeping and researching stuff that I'm not using at all. Like all this stuff is all on the same line. So whatever, that's fine. That's fine. So that's kind of what I have going on right now. Down here, I've already come down all the way. I've found the teleporter, and I've actually gone off to the other planet. I'll show you that in a second. And come down here to my oil biome. And there's my magma biome down there. So this is kind of the bottom of the world, which is cool. I've found an ice biome over here, which is pretty neat as well. There's another one here, which I've already uncovered this guy. And I found the supply output for the teleporter, which is neato. I've come all the way here to the edge, which is cool. And that is kind of it. I have a hydrogen, a chlorine vent there. I have a other couple of geysers randomly here and there. Nothing that I've really utilized yet. I've just been kind of capping them off as I go near them and going on. Oh, this is my metal refinery section over here. Come on. So this is kind of cool too. I'm running this completely off of generators. I saw... who was it? I think it was Live Action Pixel, who was pretty much running a refinery off of 2 smart batteries where it would complete like one job. So that inspired me to just do it this way. And this way it kind of regulates the heat too, because it can't keep running all that much. It needs to get powered before, you know, it gets too crazy hot in here. And I've left a lot of thermal mass to kind of suck up some of that heat along with the abyssalite. So this is only going to be temporary though until I get this set up. First, today my main thing is I want to get a sump going, which I think I might do in here, and then have cooled in here, and then piped up and into my base this way. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So that's kind of the plan for today, is to get that going. I'm gonna get a sump going probably right here. Yes, I know I have this guy right here, but the sooner I can do that, the sooner I can get extra hydrogen to do this. Once I have this going, I can start getting my refined carbon going, because look, since I haven't been burning any coal, I have, well, I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, you can see it. I have 136 tons of coal right now, so that's a lot of refined carbon that I can be making, and I will be making. And then I want to start making steel, so that way I can start replacing all of my stuff with steel and really get the most out of not having to worry about stuff breaking. So another problem that I had on one of my other playthroughs was I keep running out of freaking metal. So another reason that I've been kind of trying not to get too much on the power bandwagon was, one, I don't want to get too reliant on it yet until I get reliable sources. So I want to get this going with this, and then the extra hydrogen could just burn off. But then there's also a natural gas geyser over here, which I do want to tap into. I don't know, do I have any cold biomes over here? I do. Ooh, there's a vending machine. If I have another one down here, this might be ideal, because then I can cool the power plant from that. But otherwise, I might be able to come up with something. But for now, my main thing is I want to get oxygen going, because while oxygen isn't a problem right now, one of the big power sucks of this hamster wheel system is my oxygen diffuser line, which is this line. It's 900 watts, and I have 2 hamster wheels going on it and 6 batteries, but it's wasting a lot of power. So if I could just get a self-powered thing going and say screw it, I'm gonna do it. So that's what I'm gonna do. So that's today's mission. And then I need to get more sustainable power, really, overall. So let's see, this is going to be a little tricky. I don't want to start melting everything over here. That's kind of why I made this mechanical airlock. I actually should probably... Let's just insulate the rest of that as well, just for good measure. 0.4, that's 11. 4. Okay. I'm probably going to want to deconstruct this and replace it with a insulated tile as well, just because it doesn't look like it's retaining cold as much, which I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all, but, you know, whatever. Okay, so then, on the flip side of this, we're going to have to put something over here. So I think let's just do kind of something extremely similar to what's already in place. And we'll even put the little overhang here too, just for nice measure here. There we go. That looks nice. And dig this out. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, so then we can start digging our way in here. Let's get these pinches uprooted real quick. Okay, this is going to be a hot area to start in, man. This may kind of be a bad idea. Let's see, maybe I should reconsider this. This is a priority 9. That means I really want it. It's a cool salt. Ooh, yeah, that is something good. That's good, but there's not a lot of space right there for me to do my thing. I could put the sump right here. Alright, let's cancel all that. That's fine. I'm gonna put it right here instead. And this way, the extra hydrogen that's kind of sumped off, that's not streamed down here, I could actually send the power off to my base this way. Okay, so this is the new plan. Never mind. Don't ignore the old plan. The old plan was stupid. This is the new plan. Okay, the first thing I'm gonna do is insulate this entire area here. Ooh, this water's gonna be a problem. So this is salt water and just regular water. Okay. Let's do this instead. Let's climb up. And up this way? Nope. Not that far over. We want to... I don't know if this is going to work with all this sand. I might need to build my own little ladder system here. Yeah, probably. Oh, it's okay. Let's do this. And then they go over here. I ideally want to climb over without letting the deluge of friggin' water come through, but we'll see if that actually happens. Let's see, can I just dig maybe that up there? And then climb down this way? I could do that. Just gotta be... There we go. There we go. Just gotta be careful. Just gotta be careful. There we go. Perfect. Perfectamundo. We'll put a ladder right there. Oh no. Oh, don't please don't overload. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to mop that. Yeah, that's too much. Oh, shit. Yep, here we go. It starts. Okay, let's cancel this. Let's just let's dig this, and let's set this to be a bit of a priority here. Oh, it looks like I'm already priority 9ing everything. That's a good way to start the game. Come on, bro. Whoa, how'd I get some... I guess some liquid must have came down here. Yep, yeah, it looks like some water came down and froze on top of my door. Awesome. And for priority 9, you guys are pretty damn slow. Come on, guys. You got this. There we go. There we go. Let some of that water pressure out. Good job. Okay, so... let's see if I can slowly start getting this water out of here. Okay, while they're doing that, let's start digging the rest of this out here. So let's actually, let's not do that. Let's come over here and I might as well just set the rest of this dig because all the sand is going to come flying down. And you know it's gonna try to entomb somebody. You know it. You know it. I know it. We all know it. So let's not even play around here. Let's do it this way. Oh wait. Wrong button. Let's come up here and we'll just dig the sand out first. That way we don't have to worry about it coming on top of our heads. Okay, looks like they got some of this mopped up, but not as much as I'd like. That's fine though. How did my priority go back to... What? What's going on here? Okay, come on guys. This is our main project for the day. We need to chop here. Here we go. Get a little grub fruit. Nice. Toss a grub fruit to your Witcher. I just finished watching the new season of The Witcher. No spoilers, but friggin' it was pretty good. The ending was both good and alright. But it's kind of inspired me to kind of want to read the books now, so I think I might pick those up. I am a big fan of reading books, especially when it comes to fantasy books. Because I do like getting lost in the world. And a friend of mine has been trying to get me to read them for a while. He even let me borrow the books, but I just never got around to reading them. Which is pretty typical of me. Okay, do we have a new printable? We do. Let's go back and see what we got. Oops, let's not dig it. Aluminum. And then we have... Don't know if I really want to bring more people on at this exact second. It would be kind of good to have more manpower, but I do have 11 people. So I'm just going to take the aluminum. I don't know what I'm going to use it for, though. I guess I could use it for something like cooling. Oh, another cool thing I kind of want to show off just because it's clever and I want to show off how clever I am. I made this self-sustaining cooling loop here. So I put a little water into the system with a liquid bridge to direct the flow, primed it, and then disconnected it. Now the liquid pipe, I mean the bridge, is also always directing the flow, so it's always moving. And then I have radiant pipes coming in here that's made out of lead coming past this storage bin that I have holding ice. And then that, in turn, is cooling my mealwood. And that, I think, is pretty clever. So this is at a nice 20 degrees right now. Which is good because the inside of here... Oh, it's 23 degrees. Oh, it must have cooled down quite a bit. It was like 31 in here at some point. But I also had this power generation thing in here, and that was generating a lot of heat. This is pretty good though. This is nice and cool. I just have to make sure it doesn't get too cold. At that point, I'll probably have to figure something else out. I kind of wanted to do the same thing in here with the liquid and do like an infinite loop instead of this pump that's always going, and just have it like run through the water to kind of transfer the heat and then come back. But this water is already kind of hot and I just need to get this system in place, so that's kind of what I'm focusing on. And it looks like dupes are gonna dupe. They're gonna dupe so hard. Okay, let's keep going. Let's dig this out. Let's not do that yet. We still need to figure out this water situation here. Let's dig like our life depends on it. Okay, let's get that going. Then we have they can go over here, get over here. Can they jump up here? One. I don't know if they'll be able to do this. It says it's reachable. If they could jump up here and dig this, that would be perfect. Just gonna deconstruct this as well. Might be able to get a little wire out of this too. Oh wait, hold on. Nope. 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 There you go. Yeah, do it. Let's do it this way. Because you guys can't be trusted to not friggin' strand yourself and then poop yourself. Every damn time. Every damn time. Oh, you got a skill point. Nice. Good job, Abe. You're a freaking superstar. Okay, we're just gonna deconstruct these as well, because screw it. Who needs them? There we go. Fantastic. Reclaim all those materials. Oh, it looks like I may have inadvertently possibly made a way down here? No, probably not. But I can do this. I can just come in this way. Well, I can't get in here, can I? Bummer. Hold on. Let's figure this out. Let's be smart here. Come on. Dig. Dig, dig, dig. I think if I do this, they should be able to jump up here and then come and get these. There we go. Perfect. Oh no, you can't reach that, can you? Oh, you can reach it from over here, though. Awesome. Perfect, actually. I can take that, too. Awesome. Just deconstruct this slowly, piece by piece. Oh, you're gonna fall. You're gonna fall. Oh, maybe not. I underestimated your power. Sorry, Anakin. Okay, let's just trim this down here. Boop. Boop. Might as well take that too. Oh, crap. What the hell just happened there? What the... Let me make sure it didn't dig out anything else crazy. Game likes to do that sometimes. Game is gonna game. Okay, cool. Whoa, where is this water coming from? Do I have pipes coming through here? I don't. That's strange. Let's go ahead and mop this up real quick. Too much liquid, my friggin' shiny, briny... I don't know. I've been trying to think of this this saying that they said in Farscape at one point. Shiny something hiney. It's like a 3-word rhyming phrase that used to make me laugh a lot, and I can't remember what it is. I've been trying to think about it all week, and I can't remember it. Whoa! Why do I keep hitting the wrong button? Holy crap. That is extremely dangerous. Stop that, Alex. You're gonna do something you extremely regret. Like shiny, whiny, hiney? But it wasn't whiny. I can't remember. I really can't. There we go. All mopped up. Perfect. Okay, back to the excavation. We need our sump. Okay, let's see here. So, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's 13 by 17, something like that? Is that the dimensions? I don't know. Let's see here. What's the temperature over here? The temperature is not too bad. This area could definitely suck up a little freaking heat. Okay, this is cool. Okay, so I'm just gonna start it right here then. So let's see here. 17. 17, doesn't matter. 17. So this should be about my floor. So that means the sump is gonna sump. Oxygen's gonna come down here, go through the anti-entropy thingy kabobber, and then come up here into the base and oxygenate. Oxygenate. This is my output. That's not where I could send. So the input is all the way the hell over here. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to figure out the design of the output of it probably after I get the actual machine hooked up. So before I actually get anything planned here, let's go ahead and get this started. So this 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then, wait, damn it. So this is the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back wall. Back wall. Okay, good. So let's just start building it from the top down. So let's make our gold amalgam here. And this will help us dig out the rest of this nonsense. Thankfully. Oh, wait a second. It's not gold the entire down. Is it? Let's try this again. Or it's not airflow the entire time. It's those two and these two. Oh wait, I don't necessarily want to do this exact design here. I want to do the design that I did last time. Crap, I don't know if I have a picture of it. Actually, hold on. I believe I do. Let's see here. That's not it. That's not it. This is it. Perfect. Uh-oh. Are you stuck? You dummy. Stop. Oh my god. Stop getting yourself stuck, you stupid asshole. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Let's do this because your fellow dupe is a moron. And he's gonna shit himself if we don't get him fixed and straightened out. There we go. Now you can rescue yourself now. There you go, see? Jesus Christ. These guys. These guys. Wait a second. Why is this not fitting? Is my math wrong? 1, 2, 1, 2. These are only 2 wide, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, this is supposed to be the end. That's why. I'm a stupid boy. Oops. So I counted right. I'm just didn't do this one correctly. There we go. Now this should be right. This is basically the Rodriguez, but not with doors. So this is a little more compact. I did this in my last run and I enjoyed it. So let's go ahead and get our electrolyzers going with gold amalgam. And then we're gonna need our gas pumps, and these are gonna be made out of gold amalgam. Everything's out of gold. Oh yeah. Gotta love it. Let's move our insulation up a little more. Have it creep up. Creeper style. And then we're going to need one more pump right there. So then this is going to be our ceiling slash floor. Excellent. Excellent. We are making progress. I do love the design of this. I know some people kind of hate on this design, but fuck them. It's nice. It's efficient. It works. Okay, let's see. I have new printables. Ooh, grubfruit reserve. I will take food. Building and research. Tidying. Gourmet. Squeamish. Drecklet. Don't need a drecklet. Do need food. Nice. I'll take the extra food. I will definitely take it. Ooh, I have 1,500 kilograms of plastic now. I think that's more plastic than I've ever had in this game before in my life. And just because this thing is so efficient, I kinda wanna make another one. Just because. Just so I have an absurd amount of plastic that I don't even know what I need for. Anyway. I'm gonna soon hopefully have a good amount of plastic, a good amount of steel, and I'll be able to do my thing. Oh, so let me show you the other planet while they're doing this. So this is the swamp planet that I teleported to. Basically, I was fortunate. The teleporter output is right here. It already had a bathroom and it already had a bedroom set up. So I created a little power station with a rock crusher so I could make sand for the deodorizer, and found a water source right next to my input, which is pretty cool. I haven't really explored all that much else yet, obviously. It's a little small, but it's a pretty standard swamp planet. Oh, look at all this hydrogen in here. That's cool, because these things are eating the bees. But yeah, so I teleported my guy over. I kind of got this set up, and then I teleported him back because it was too much to juggle the two planets when this isn't sustainable yet. Not even close to it. So I came back with the plan on getting this planet a little bit more sustainable. Once this colony is good, then I'll start sending people over there. I didn't even take this guy out of the cryo tank yet. So at some point we'll come back here and do this, but for right now we need to get this area figured out. Coffee. I do love coffee. Okay, let's get the rest of this situated real quick so we can get this done with here. So we're gonna do our power transformer made of gold over here. Flipping this around a little bit. Let's do this out of gold. The game stops freezing on me for a quick second. Excellent. Then we have our first. Do I not have hydrogen generators? Oh shit, I don't have a hydrogen generator. Oh yes I do. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Hydrogen. It's a good thing I made a bunch of refined metals already. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I'm doing this a little off kilter here. I want to make sure I'm precise. There we go. I'll do this. And this. And this. And then this. We'll put our heavy watt. Oh, I don't know. I guess right over here. Can I not put it right there? Okay, it'll go right there. That's fine. No big deal. I'm flex. Whoa. I'm not flex with that though, bro. I don't think so. Actually, this should be airflow. Correct? Correctamundo? Correctamundo. Let's do some airflow tiles right now. Oh, the only thing is I'm not gonna have space for. Oh shit! I should have built this down a little bit. It's okay. I can figure something else out. I'll tweak the design. I'll figure it out. I usually like putting the overflow on the top, but the top is going to be an abyssalite. So I'm probably going to have to put the overflow down here. Which is going to take a little doing with the piping, but it shouldn't be that bad. Shouldn't be, I don't think. I don't know. We'll see. It's a work in progress. Anyway, let's go ahead and get our final boom. Ah, shit, that's the wrong place to put that. Of course, it's the wrong place. I knew it'd be the wrong place. It's okay, though. That's what I'm looking for. What the hell am I doing here? There we go. And we'll just copy that over, and we'll copy this over. And one more for good measure. And that should be it. That is our Rodriguez. Wherever you are, Mr. Rodriguez, I salute you. Whoever you are, wherever you are, thank you for this efficient design. I've actually seen a design like this too that has a self-cooling unit in it, which is kind of cool. But I don't think we're really going to need that because we're going to have our anti-thermal whatever kebabber thing down here. Anti-entropy thermal regulator pooper scooper thingy kebabber. Whatever the hell you want to call it. Oops, I didn't mean to close this. Actually, yes I did. Never mind. It's fine. Okay, cool. So let's get to the next part here, which is going to be my power setup. I'm just gonna get this all going all at once and just let them freaking go at it. Just connect this down like this, and over here like that, and like that, and like that. You know, this design has two transformers to power two parts of this. What if I just make one transformer and just put some more heavy watt wire and connect the whole damn thing? What's the point of having two of them if you could just put another heavy watt? It's not like people are going to be coming in and out of here. Let's see here. Power, heavy watt, max power 20k. And then if I put the large transformer, just use the large transformer. And instead of using conductive, I just put like a heavy plate right here next to this and just have it come down and fuck it. Why not? Well, I guess I can't. I guess that's the point, is the way that this is set up. Unless, hold on. I'm gonna fuck with the Rodriguez here a bit. Oh shit, I didn't mean to take the power supply out. Oopsie. Let's put that right back there, sorry. Let's deconstruct this. Sorry guys, I know you just made it. But I have an idea. And then you know what, I guess I might as well just, well... So I'm thinking I'm gonna flip it this way, put it here in the same spot. Unless I put it over here, I could do it here instead. So hear me out. I'm gonna put the transformer here. I'm gonna put a... Hold on. I'm getting tricky. Let's just cancel these power lines for right now. Just for this second. Just while I figure this out. So if I put a heavy watt... Well, fuck, I can't do it right there. I can put it... Okay. Let's try this. We'll put the heavy watt here, the heavy watt joint plate here. Then we'll put our large transformer right here. Facing this way. We'll put our smart battery over here. And then the power will connect like this. Like this, and then over here. And then this will connect like that. Boom. And then who cares if this is ugly, right? Like seriously, who cares? And then lastly, I guess I just need a heavy plate here, right? To come down and power these guys. And this way I only use one power generator, not two, and that should reduce the amount of heat that I'm producing. And then if I need any of the overflow power, that will come from the hydrogen thing that's up here. So this is, well, I'm not going to give out my last name, but this is the YouGotGame. This is the improved Rodriguez. Okay, so then power comes down, gets all of this, and this should be enough power to, I mean, this definitely would be enough power to power all of this. And this way I don't need to deal with any of the fucking, or the extra heat from the extra power generator. And it's stupid to just have one line powering 2 pumps and 2 electrolyzers. It kind of seems silly. It seems excessive. So this is the way that I'm going to do this. I guess whether I need a sieve or not is going to depend on what my water source is going to be, which I guess I also haven't figured out. So I do have a water geyser here, but I haven't really done anything with it. Maybe it's time that I make a tank for it, like right down here. Just hollow this area out. That might actually be a good idea. Alright, that's going to be phase 2 of this. Right now I need them to... Well, I guess the builders... Well, the builders are the diggers, so... What are my priorities over here? Let's priority 6 all of this. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Just 6th a lot of it. And then... anything that's already made, you can just go back to being 5 because you're not that important. Okay, cool. So that'll be 6, and then my 5s will come over here and start digging this area out, and this is going to be partially a water tank. Don't know what it's going to look like yet, though. I guess the first thing is to empty out underneath it. So let's do that. Let's just dig a quick ladder down here. Ah, frickin' stupid saltwater lettuce thing. You're ruining everything. Okay. Let's just drive a shaft down here, and then we can kind of figure out what we want to do afterwards. I also kind of want to uncover a little bit more of this ice biome and see what might be back here in the unknown. Maybe there's some cool stuff. But this is all 5, right? Yeah, that's all 5. Good. Good, so they should be finishing my swamp first, which is exactly what we need. We'll call it the GOT game. Cooler than the Rodriguez. It's the GOT game. As told by GOT game. He's the only one who's saying it's cooler. Alright, can we clean this water up a little bit, please? I hate how you guys get all pissy about water. But, you know. Did this? That's... No, I just built over it. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so they are building that. Let's get a little bit more iron built while that's going. Let's get that queued up. New printables are available again. Jesus, that goes fast. Operating plus 14 machinery. Holy crap, Ren. You are a master operator. Interior decorator, slow learner, not science, can't do digging, can't do doctoring. Oof. I kind of want Ren to be on my team. Plus 14 machinery? That's kind of insane. That's a really, really high boost. Okay. Okay, Ren, I see you. Ren, you are on team operator. Slow learner, you're not good at science. That's fine, you don't need researching. In fact, I have lots of researchers. Interior decorator, yeah, whatever. Creativity, decor, morale. Trypophobia, cannot do digging. Squeamish, cannot do doctoring. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, no cooking for you. No decorating. Well, I guess decorating, what the hell ever. I don't care. No farming. No ranching. You're mostly just going to be my operator, bro. Okay, so let's get you skilled up. Ren, you are Mr. Operator. You're a smooth operator. Oh, I forgot I got Rowan too. Rowan was gonna be... I think he's my Rocketeer slash researcher. So let's get him with astronomy. Because I'm gonna shoot him into space at some point. And everyone else, I think, is already freaking good. Ruby, you are not going to be the only operator soon. I'm not going to stop picking on you. And isn't it so nice, Ren? You start off and you already have a nice big comfy bed. How freaking nice is that? You don't get to go to sleep yet, though. Get to work. Oh, looks like the pokes are pissed. There's an egg. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, let's check our self-closed system here. Good. Since this isn't on a regular power system, I always like to come and make sure, because if it goes unpowered, the sieve won't work. The water, polluted water, will just go in here and I will lose water pressure. And that's never good. Man, I have enough plastic to make a whole friggin' other set of beds. This is awesome. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. I'm sorry that you haven't been able to sleep, but I don't feel sorry for my dupes. Besides, he just that dupe that I was laughing at literally just got printed. He didn't need to sleep. He just got here. He hasn't been doing anything for 4 days, not like you. Don't feel sorry for him. Oh man. Okay, awesome. So let's see here. Our Somp is going good, or my self-proclaimed got game, the improvement over the Rodriguez. Tell all your friends. No, probably don't. It's probably gonna crash and burn horribly. Don't tell anybody. Please don't tell anybody. Don't put that evil on me. Okay, let's set our automation up. Let's set it up with gold. Here we go. Just come straight down here and into there. So we're also gonna need a freaking sensor over here, aren't we? And we're probably gonna need to set one up over here as well, because that is the way of the world. Don't know why we would need two though. Let's just do one. Okay, so that's the automation. Let's get... Plumbing is going to come out of this way. I just don't know from where yet. So let's just connect that up real quick like that, and let's call it good. Oh man, that stinks, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's rough. Okay, so let's see here. What else am I looking for? Not that screen. I'm looking for this one. Okay, cool. Okay, the last thing we need to get set up is the ventilation. So, let's get this going here. Oops, that is the wrong screen. Here we go. So we'll get our ventilation come in like this. So this is going to be the wall? No, that's going to be the wall. So it should probably come here like this. And then like that. Okay, so then we're going to put our gas bridge right nyop. Here we go. Excellent. And then that's going to be our overflow. So let's run our radiant pipe. This is going to come in like this. Oh wait, what am I running this as? Never mind. Before I actually build it, I should probably figure out what I'm building it out of. Probably. Ooh, I could do it out of aluminum. Then again, what's aluminum's melting point? I don't think it's very high. And this is going to be pretty hot. Melting point is 1083.9 Celsius. That's fine. Okay, radiant gas pipes. Oh wait, I don't have all that much aluminum though. That sucks. Overheat temperature, copper. I guess I can make it out of copper. I don't know what has the best thermal conductivity of the stuff I have available. It might be iron, but I don't really want to use my iron, so I'm just going to go with copper. Damn it, will you stop closing on me, please? Thank you. Using up all my copper. Which is fine. Oops, hello. Did not mean to do that. Let's come back down this way. And in and in and in. Bada bing, bada boom. Perfect. Okay, sweet. So, let's get our output for down here going. We're just gonna steal the exact design. Because that's fine. That's fine. Oops, let's not do that. Let's do a little bit of this. I guess I could just do this for now and then figure out where the vents are going to go from there. But those will all be connected and we should be good to go. No, I don't know if this has to be up like that. Oh, I guess this can come up this way or something like that if I need to. If they're all coming down this way though, what is it? I don't know. It's fine. Okay, I think that is most of it. We got the power grid set up. We got the plumbing set up. We got the vents set up. And we got the automation set up. Or at least it's in the planning stages here. Oh god, look at all those fives. Oh god. No, 6. 6. Everything 6, please. That's a whole lot of building. Okay, so let's go ahead and get our overflow set up because we're gonna need to get that. Gas reservoir. I'm gonna put them here. So let's do... Well, I guess let's do this the opposite way, so that way I make sure I get it set up correctly and I don't have to redo it later. Because, you know, that happens quite often. So we'll set up our overflow generator and then our two things. See, good thing I did it this way. I would have put it right here and I would have been off one. Because I'm a dummy. And that's the way I live my life. Okay, so the overflow. Actually, you know what? I think I might put the overflow right frickin' in here. So let's just compact this even tighter. This is gonna be our overflow right here. We can delete this for this exact second. I do want to put another overflow here so that I can put a container emptier thingy. Or a gas container filler, so that if I need hydrogen later on for like Dreco farms or something, I have it handy, and I don't have to wait like all the way down the line for, you know, some point in the overflow later. Like I was trying to design in one of my other games and it was just kind of stupid. It wasn't a very good plan. And this way, I'm going to put an overflow here before it goes into the generator. And that is going to feed down here to this guy. So we'll have the whole system filled up, overflow here, and then overflow continuing down here. And then anything that's past that will just be burned out and the power will go out into the system. I should probably put like a generator or something here, a transformer. But that's easy enough. I can do that right at the end. Alright. Good job, guys. You're doing a friggin' superb job here. It's a bummer I'm out of coffee. Really would like some more. Okay. Guess I'll have to get up and get some at some point. So we're gonna come up in here, over here, just real simple like. To the in. To the in. And then we gotta figure out our overflow for this. So this should come out to here, but okay, so it's going to go first here to my output for the anti-entropy thing. Once that's overflowed, then it's going to go into the generator. Uh-oh, we made a mess. Why did you make a mess right outside of the bathrooms? Why did you make a mess right outside of the bathrooms? And this is exactly the point I was just making. Jesus Christ. Yes, I know. Fix the problem and you'll have your bathrooms back. I know. I'm not even gonna mop that up. And no one's still on it. Battery sufficiently full. Okay, so I just don't have sand in here. How is that possible? Can you stop standing in front of this thing, please? Thank you. Okay, so... I need to pump more water up here. Fuck, this isn't great. Damn it. Stop opening up random menus. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, this needs to be priority now. Yes, I know you're freaking making messes. I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying. Why aren't you guys pooping? How did I run out of sand in here? This is a little absurd that I ran out of sand when that's all you poop. And you have like 17 tons of polluted dirt, which is your food. You have 15 tons of... Oh, all the sand is right here. Of course you're pooping in the one place that the sweeper can't freaking get to. God, I hate you. I hate you so much. You are the worst. No, this doesn't need to be. This is good. Okay, so let's get this. Hold on. There we go. Let's get some water primed up in here. I don't know if the water will actually flow in this way. Fuck. Yeah, the flow is all weird. Damn it. Why is everything so difficult? Okay. New plan. Come on, guys. Chop chop. You guys want to poop in peace? You're gonna need to get this done. This is extremely unfortunate. This is why I hate having a bathroom system that's dependent on manual labor. It'd really be nice if this was completely automated. Okay, now we're priming the system back with water. Good job. Let's get our hand on the trigger here for the shutoff. Why isn't this filling up? Oh, because I'm a goddamn moron and put this on backwards. God damn it. I'm so stupid. No, Alex. You can't go in the out. Despite popular belief. One more time. Let's try this again. Going the right way. I think I definitely need that second cup of coffee. I think that's what this is proving. My brain is not working. Okay, let's get our finger back on the switch. Now we have water going in. Okay, excellent. This water should eventually expend itself out. Excellent. Good, good, good. Okay, now I can deconstruct the bridges. And I should be able to empty the pipes without very, very little mess. Maybe none, if I'm extremely lucky. And it's going back that way because it has nowhere else to go, which is fine. From whence you came. Let's delete all those pipes and then we can start extracting the pipes from the water from here. Here we go. Extract, 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 extract. And then we'll just dump it right back into our tank. And we'll call it good. Okay, I don't want to take on any new people yet, so I'm just going to take Oxalite. I'll take new oxygen, that's fine. Okay. The bathrooms are working again. Thank you. You people, I swear to God. I swear to God. Make life so hard. And all of this is still 5s. Which is why nothing's getting done. 6s all around. 666. Mark of the devil. Is this unreachable? No. It's just under construction. Awesome. Everything is coming together splendidly. And I think the last things we need to do is just fill in the insulation up here. Oh shit, nope, hold on. Did not mean to make that priority now. Okay, so I think we're almost done here. I guess the only other thing I need to do is disconnect this from the hydrogen lines first until I clean this entire area out. So I should probably do that. Which means I'm going to have to make a little bit of overflow air tanks here. So let's do this as well. Let's do one for the top and one for the bottom. Let's do our ventilation here. We're just gonna disconnect this real quick. Actually, hold up. Before you start doing this, let's cancel this. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I apologize, my friends. But I was mistaken. There we go. Good. Won't go into the overflow or anything. Let's just get this pipe coming straight down here real quick. You're just gonna connect in there, and then you guys... How am I gonna do this? Oh, shit. Nope. That's fine, I guess. Let's just do that. I think we'll just connect these and just dump it all in here. And then I think we'll disconnect this one so it doesn't actually pump. We'll use 4 of these bottom ones to empty this one out. Alright, and I guess the other thing I'm going to need to do now is figure out what I'm doing with... Ah, shit. Hold on. I changed my mind on this. This is going to come up this way from here. Because I want to maintain this to go down here. This is going to be my hydrogen overflow, right? Yeah, this is going to be my hydrogen overflow. So let's just have this kind of come down this way. How is this going to go? This is going to get tricky. This is going to get tricky. I'm gonna have a buttload of freaking gas lines coming in here because I do want to use this to cool oxygen before it sends it out into my base. I don't know where I'm gonna fit it though. There's gonna be a whole lot of spaghetti over here. Unless, hold on. Well, no, it would need to go down and then it would need to come back up. So that would be... Never mind. I'll figure it out at some point. But at least all of this is pretty much done. Come on. There we go. Good. Okay, so... electrolyzers will electrolyze. Hydrogen goes up here. It will eventually go into this first. Overflow into this. Overflow into this first, and then into that. I might as well just set this up too, right? It's here. So that's going to go down that way. I think the oxygen is probably going to come down here through the floor, cool off, come up, and then jump over and probably snake up on this side and then travel up into my base. I think that's the way it's going to work. That's unreachable. Bummer. Okay. There we go. That should help. So much preparation to get this thing working, but once it's ready, friggin' there will be so much oxygen, no one will ever need to run to power an oxygen diffuser again. I can't speak. I've lost the ability. Oxygen's looking pretty good in here so far. Oh man, this CO2 is just sitting down here stewing. I have a feeling one of these days it's just gonna get so overpressured and then it's gonna start creeping up and I'm gonna be like, oh no, what am I doing? Oh no. But that's future Alex's problem. Future Alex who has an actual power source who can run a carbon skimmer, or 2, or 5. Oh, this is already done. Nice. Excellent. How much iron do we have? 31k. Sweet. We're gonna need to start making some exosuits, so I want to start doing some more copper, I think. Let's do 10 of that. Okay, good. Now you can go ahead and get this finished. Excellent. Thank you, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar. You're coming down here to breathe? That's scary. Do I? Oh, I guess I don't have any oxygen down here, huh? It's hot. Whoa! Where'd all this hydrogen come from? It's not a ton, but it's a bunch. Ooh, I might have to set up a gas pump in here and just get a bunch of containers of it. Because why not? Oh, that's another thing I was questioning too. Can this thing drop off containers? Let's put clothing in here. No critter eggs. Industrial. Let's do data banks. Let's do these as well. Why not? Liquefiable. No liquefiable, please. Let's not start making a mess. Oh dear. No. No, please don't. Okay, so it looks like I can't put gas containers in here. So I can't have infinite storage for that. They're just gonna have to sit around until I find a place to use them in. Okay, good. So this is done. Sweet. So... okay, I think we can do a quick sweep. And we might be able to start closing this guy up. Let's do this, and this, and this. We'll just sweep this whole area up real quick. We'll even get over here too. Oof. Let's mop this. This isn't a good look for us here. 0 surface. Okay, so it's just random polluted water that came from somewhere. It's not our poop water, thankfully. I really want this to start working, man, because I really want to start getting my coal refinery up. Alright, let's deconstruct that. And I'm actually just going to start digging and start creating some of the infrastructure for that, I think. Because why not? You know? It's my life, and it's now or never. I'm not gonna live forever. I just want to live while I'm alive. It's my life. I just want to dig while I'm alive. In the ice. Making an oxygen highway so I can breathe my way. I don't know. I'm just coming up with random nonsense now. Don't listen to me. Okay. Other things that need to happen. We need a transformer here for the excess power that's going to be coming out of this bad boy. Boom. We're just gonna stick one right here, right where the sun don't shine. What kind of generator do we want? Let's do just a regular power transformer. It's not going to be anything crazy powerful. How am I going to set this up? Okay. Just right here. Actually, well, no, there's not going to be a smart battery that this is going to be connected to. So this is literally just going to go to, let's see, power. Crap. I wish there was a better way to do this. Or maybe there is. Maybe I just throw a heavy plate down here just because it'll make my life easier. Boom. Easy. Done. Boom and boom. And then our power connection will come out this way to wherever it goes. Done and done. Why do I have things that are priority 9 down here? Oh, this is all sweeping stuff. Never mind. That's why. Like, wait a minute. What the hell's going on? Let's see here. 1 second. Let me try to get something set up here. Let's see. Nope, that's not what I needed. Okay, let's see. We'll do that. And then we'll do... Okay, I think this is better. There we go. Perfect. Okay, got that all squared away now. Oh man, they're going to be sweeping until the end of time. We don't have storage for ice. Oh, we're already filled up in ice? Jesus. Yep, we are filled up with ice. What's this running at? 19 degrees. That's pretty good. Pretty good. It's nice and cold. That's a pretty good friggin' storage system right there. A good cooling system, I should say. Plastic, we are at 2,500 kilos, which is awesome. So much plastic. There's so much plastic now that I don't even know what else to do with it. I know I could make some high pressure vents, which I'm probably going to need for all of this O2 that I'm going to be pumping in. So that's good. But yeah. Okay, so I'm also going to need a place to boost this thing on. So let's just make another quick floor right here for a hamster wheel. Gotta love the hamster wheel. And we'll just connect that. Well, we won't actually connect it yet. But at some point we are going to connect that. Hey, what are you doing in here? You don't belong in here. Why are 6 people coming to attack this thing too? That's excessive. It's literally one little animal. Forgiveness. Thank you. I bet your forgiveness tastes delicious. Oh, you know, there's one other thing that I forgot out of all of this, which was the automation sensors. I should probably do those, shouldn't I? Put one there and there. And why are those being made out of iron? That is stupid. Everything made out of gold. Because we are flashy like that. We're flashy as hell, son. Make everything out of gold. Bling blong. Jay Breezy, what's going on, son? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. I am just sitting here trying to build this self-powered oxygen machine. This fancy pants friggin' thing going on. Okay, good. We got our 2 sensors set up. Automation should be good. Just gotta finish cleaning up this bad boy, which looks like we're almost freaking done. So let's just start closing this up real quick like. I think we're good in here too. We should be able to close that, and then I'll leave the hydrogen power room open. Power room. So there's also something else that I wanted to friggin' try. So I saw something on one of the YouTube channels where if you make a power plant room, power plant control station, it improves the power production. So it pretty much boosts the power production of anything that's making power by 25%, which is pretty freaking cool if you ask me. So power control station produces microchip to increase the power output of generators. Assigned duplicates must process tune-up. So someone's going to have to come in and actually do something. Requirements: refined metal, 5K per use. So it uses refined metal, and a lot of it too. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't do this yet. Added effect for coal, hydrogen, manual, natural, petroleum, steam, and wood. Interesting. Okay, so this 5K per use? Jesus Christ. And this turns... Well, 5K I guess isn't that bad. That's 20 of these. Just got a fresh haircut. Now you're back home in the warmth. It's so cold today. Oh really? How cold is it over there, man? That sucks. It got super cold here for a quick minute, but it's now back in the like high 40s, low 50s, and just rainy all the time, which is pretty typical of the Pacific Northwest. But how cold is it back home? Okay, power overlay is good. Vents. I'm gonna be able to get to all this. Oh shit. Okay, I messed something up that I need to fix before we close this up. I do need this over here, so let's just go ahead and fix this real quick. And let's deconstruct this. Bam. It's 14 now, it was 4 in the AM. God damn, man, that is cold. I do not miss that kind of weather. Winter, the struggle is real, man. Stay warm though, man. I'm glad that you're hanging out inside and staying nice and toasty. Nice and toasty. That's the way you gotta do it. Stay in, drink some hot cocoa. Okay, yeah, let's get back in here and fix this slight ventilation problem. Because once this is closed up, I'm not going to be able to come back in here without completely throwing off the entire equilibrium of the system. And Alex doesn't want to do that. So Alex ain't. Boom, boom. Hey, K-then. Yes, this is a new game. My other base, which was my new base, my other new base, died of heat death, or was about to. It was on its way. So I started this one and I completely, the first thing I did was insulate the entire thing. I pretty much pretended, okay, if this game is going to be this hardcore about the heat, I'm going to pretend like this board is Oasis. And so I just completely went nuts. So right now, oh, it looks like there's some more mess over here. God damn it. You guys and you're freaking peeing yourselves. Yeah, I know, it's gross. It's super gross. Yep, that's food poisoning. Yep, someone peed themselves. That's gross. So yeah, so this is a whole new game. And it's actually going pretty good so far. I've gotten 200 cycles in, haven't used a single piece of fossil fuel. I have 154 tons of coal subsequently, which is awesome. But yeah, now I'm just starting to get my first SOMP going, so I can start getting some oxygen and a little bit of power. Once I get this going, I have a natural gas generator sitting over here. I mean, not a natural gas generator, a natural gas geyser. And I'm going to start tapping that for power as well. But so far, everything has been on hamster wheels. Which I don't really have a whole lot going on. I literally just have the kitchen, which also has my water filtration. I have a circuit for my oxygen and a little bit of power, and then my research line, which also has my like farming. This has like, the potential load on here is ridiculous, but nothing's really being used, so. And then this is kind of just sitting over here by itself. My little self-contained metal refinery in the slime. That's the grand tour. I hope you liked it. Just pimped out my ride. Okay, cool. So this is almost set. If I loop this into this power line here... No, I should connect this down here. I just don't want to waste the conductive wire, to be honest with you. Maybe I make it out of lead? Overheat temperature -20. Maybe that wouldn't be great. I guess there's no point in worrying about that at the moment. Let's wait until this whole system is actually online first. So let's see, did we fix our ventilation problem? We did. Good. So this will dump into here, this will dump into here. Vent. Okay, so when I want to make the bridge to connect this, I should be able to build it from here, so I don't have to come back into here. Okay. Actually, wait, that's not a great plan. Because I'm still gonna need to get rid of this. Shit. Okay, so let's deconstruct this overflow first. And then once, so I'll set this up to go down this way. And then once that's done, I'll build the first bridge here to go into my actual power. And then I'll build the second overflow back here to come into the overflow proper. And that way I won't have to come back in here to deconstruct any weird pipe nonsense. Oh god, things you gotta think about. Just so that you don't mess everything up. Okay, that's our priorities. Come on, guys. Oh, I can't get in here. That's why they can't deconstruct it, can they? That makes sense. That makes sense. Can't deconstruct it when you can't get inside. Alright. Let's close that bottom section back up. Now that that's all fixed. Better to be safe than sorry, yeah. Better to be safe than sorry, and more better to save my sanity. Because if I have to friggin' open this back up after it's pressurized correctly, I'm probably gonna, like, cry. Okay, so we'll connect that way. We'll sweep this nonsense up and then rebuild our insulation. Rebuilding the insulation, let's wait, because they are not going to sweep it first. They're going to build the insulation first, and then I'm going to have junk in here, just sitting in here. They don't know how to prioritize anything. Okay. Let's sweep that up too. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay. Now let's close this sucker back up. So this will come out, dump into here. This will come out, dump into here. Once this is ready, I'll make the bridge. The bridge. One more second. I'm not quite done yet. It's a good thing I'm thinking this all through. Because if I build a bridge here, it's going to need a little output here. So if once I finish the bridge, I can build it, it'll connect here, and then I can deconstruct. Actually, no, I could just leave this. Yeah, so this will be perfect. Okay. So I just need this one bit of piece. This one piece of pipe right here. This is the last bit. And then we should be kosher. Okay, maybe not yellow alert, but like 9. Maybe let's not go that crazy. Okay, so once this is in here, next I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to do with my oxygen. So the oxygen, one of these pumps, or 2 of these pumps, is going to go down this way. Come down here. Oh, you know what? I guess I can kind of see why Rodriguez did the 2 pumps on one system. That way you can kind of disable half of it if you don't need all of the... If you don't need all the automation. Okay. I'm gonna change it back up again. I'm gonna go back to the way that it's supposed to be, because why frick with a thing that's not broken? So let's do this, and let's do... Crap, hold on. Let's just cancel all this real quick here. reconstruct this. We'll deconstruct this. Where is everybody? This isn't probably... No, it's a high priority. Come on, guys. Chop, chop. Go grab that gold. This is all made of gold, right? Gold. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Perfect. Don't want anything overheating until I can make some steel and start replacing stuff. And then I won't ever have to worry about anything overheating ever again. Oh, you know why that's not going? Because they can't access it, because that's not a high priority. Well, der. Okay, cool. Now this should actually work. Let's get going, guys. Let's get going. It's still nice and chilly down here. I really hope this thing doesn't change that. It probably is going to. But that's why I didn't build this in the ice biome this time. I'm building it outside of the ice biome, and then I'm going to cool the oxygen that comes out of it in here. And then shoot it out back into my base. That way I don't melt the whole damn thing and then not have anything later, which would suck. Here we go. There we go. Good job, guys. All right, let's get this automation reset up. So let's connect that there and then that to these two. Excellent. Almost done. That way I can moderate which pumps are actually being used. And if this is going to be the case, I might as well have these two emptying out, and then this one can actually just be turned off. So, before we close this sucker up again, let's deconstruct that. And probably... Oh, I don't know. Actually, I won't deconstruct that. I will keep this line directly like that, and I'll delete this like this here later. So now this will empty out this section. This will just kind of be a hanging participle for eventual output. Okay, good. So now let's seal this sucker back up. For good, hopefully. Let's just make this something absurd, like if it's above 20,000 grams. It'll never get that much, probably. Hopefully. There, so now these two pumps are turned off, and I should just have to worry about these, and I won't have to worry about having an absurd amount of oxygen, hopefully. And hopefully this doesn't mess up the equilibrium of the pressure, because if it does, well, then I'm screwed. But that wouldn't be any different from any other day that I played this game. Where are you going, Abe? Oh, you're just trying to breathe. Okay, I think the system might be ready to turn on. Whoa! What are you doing in here, Ren? For fuck's sake, why did you have to go inside to build it? You can't just build it on the outside. You are a dummy. No! What are you doing in here? Get out. Stop going in the room that I'm trying to entomb where no one else should ever go again. Ever again. They're trolls. He's trying to go to... Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's going in there to catch a breath, but that's the worst place to catch a breath since I'm entombing it and gonna be closing it off from the rest of the world for forever. It's the worst possible place to try to go catch a breath. Come on, guy. You got this. I really should set up like an O2 generator in here or something, but I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. I guess, alright, fine. Fine. Don't guilt me. Don't guilt me. I know you're thinking, okay then. I know you're judging me. I'll give them a little oxygen. That's fine. I won't be a dictator. A heavy-handed dictator here. I know, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. There they go. Sparkling and everything. The ecstasy is upon her. She's having visions. She's speaking in tongues. My old world might be salvageable. Yeah, it might be. I did kind of jump the gun kind of fast, but it was like, I didn't have enough food and it was too hot for me to grow the food. It was in that between zone where it's too hot to farm mealwood but too cold to farm like other stuff. And it was before I tried really messing around with these spindly grub fruit things, so I still might be able to salvage it. We'll see. We'll see how things go. I mean, all of my other colonies that I've streamed, I still technically have the save games. They're just sitting there being completely useless. So maybe one day, once I have a little better skill and a little bit more knowledge, I can go back and be like, okay, I could fix this. Yeah, I had some ranches, but they weren't set up that great. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on which world you're talking about, because I've had so many different colonies now. But I mean, there's definitely room for improvement. I can get there. I just need to try. Now that that's the cool thing about this game is every time you play, you learn something new and you pick up more stuff, and that's definitely true for every time I play. Every time I play, I learn more stuff. I kind of do better, and so I think eventually I'll get there. Yeah, I don't know. It's possible. I've been playing a bunch. I pretty much the colony that I streamed last weekend, I played all week and then it died. And so I played this one. I've been playing this one for the last like 2 days before. Today's the first day I'm streaming it. So I'm a little mixed up. I don't know which one you might be referring to. But it's okay. It's fine. Capture critters. Let's capture these random stray guys that are just sitting around here. I think they need to be converted into barbecue. barbecue it is. 6, 6, 6. And 6. Okay, good. We're all full up. What about this guy? 6. Perfect. You guys are cramped though. Why are you cramped? There's probably... Yep, there's eggs in here. Stop walking in front of me when I'm trying to select it. There we go. Thank you. Let's grab that one too. Excellent. Okay. Perfect. Get those out of there. How many eggs? Oh, why? Where did all of our eggs go? Why are we not producing eggs? Guys. Or is it because I'm not manually sweeping everything? And you guys are just messing up? Or are you converting everything to omelets? Okay, you're not converting stuff to omelets. We're just not sweeping up eggs, apparently. I don't know if that's a... I guess that's not a great thing, because my guys are cramped, but they are auto-wrangling them into here. Which is good. So... take the bad with the good. Take the good, you take the bad, you take them all, and then you have... the facts of oxygen not included. I'm stupid. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. They're just in here murderizing a whole bunch of guys. Look at all this precious barbecue on its way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All the barbecue. Your forgiveness tastes delicious. I really do need to set up these sweepers to send eggs into this thing. But I don't want to set up more automation without having the power to back it up, which is why I started working on this thing first. Okay, water is holding. Perfect. Let's deconstruct this random pipe here now that we don't need it anymore. Thank you. Your job is done. Let's see. Blueprints. Excellent fruit. Seedless fruit. Can't be replanted. Oh, this is that swamp root fruit thing, right? And I think it has like super dense. Doctor. I don't really need a doctor right now. Yeah, I'm gonna take the swamp fruit. Give me food. I need food. Yes. Yeah, it's swampy muckroot. It looks prettier than muckroot. I'll give it that much. It looks more delectable than muckroot. Muckroot looks pretty gross. It's not something I would want to eat. So why aren't you finishing up this power line here? Come on, guys. It's excellent. Yes, it is excellent. It's not good. It's not great. It's excellent. Let's go ahead and take out that glossy Draco right there too. I think he's longing to taste like barbecue, and so let's give him the opportunity. Why is no one incoming building these? Who's errand? Heavy watt wire. This is Nails' current errand. Come on, Nails, where are you? She's probably sleeping. Or he. I guess. Shouldn't judge. Shouldn't judge. What are you doing? This is not... This is not the task that you should be doing at the moment. Why are you coming in here? This is not the task that you should be doing at the moment. What the flying fuck? Are you guys just completely ignoring me right now? What the hell, dude? You know what? You know what? You know what? Screw it. I was doing this for you so that you can have oxygen. I'm good. Let's just get this sucker started. Okay, construction supply. Bonnie. Come on, Bonnie. Let's friggin' do it. Now it's Nails. Where's Nails? Nails is not in the place. What are you people doing? Why are you jumping up and down? What are you doing? Oh, you're trying to get gold amalgam from down here? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, that's what you're doing. You're sourcing your frickin' gold all the way here in the fucking Sarlacc pit. And you can't get out because it's full of CO2. Stop sourcing gold from down here. What is your problem? Oh my god. And they're gonna drop it. Watch, they're gonna drop it. There it goes. There it goes. And there it goes. This is a retarded loop. What are you doing? Oh my god. And here they go again. Back down. And they drop it. And they drop it. And they drop it. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Thank you. Someone got it done. Fucking those guys cannot do anything correctly. Oh my god, that was insanity. They're gonna be doing that until the end of time. Okay, this is kind of not funny anymore just because literally I don't have 4 dupes because they're stuck in this fucking loop. So how do I fix this without killing them? Fucking goddamn it. Okay, there's a little bit of oxygen here. Let's dig this out, and hopefully they can use this as a... Actually, hold on. Let's cancel that. We're gonna dig this like this. This way, if they need to come over here and breathe, they can use this little area to breathe. Build ladders the whole way up. Yeah, I guess that works too. I was trying to save resources initially when I was coming down here, but I didn't realize that these guys were gonna get stuck in this friggin' loop of ridiculousness. Okay. Either way, one of these two options, hopefully they should be able to make their way out of there and not get stuck for the rest of the time. Okay, so... Right, the only other problem with this setup is I don't have water, do I? Okay. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Okay, well at least we got our sump set up. Now, let's start getting our water supply working. Oh, Jesus. I think I might be as brain dead as my dupes today. It's quite possible. I might just their stupidness might be infecting me. It's too early to tell. I can't tell yet. Okay, so I'm gonna have a hatch here that comes down, and then this water tank I think is just gonna frickin', I think it's just gonna look something like this. Or should I even do something like this, or should I just do the super closed system? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do the super closed system instead. So let's make this a super lower priority because I don't really need them coming down here at this exact second. It is a water geyser. See? Water. Nice. This is gonna feed our oxygen system. So, let's deconstruct this sidewall here. I probably need to make access up this way, because I'm going to need the space over here. Okay, perfect. Let's deconstruct those real quick. So then we're going to have our liquid pump, and then we're going to have our ladder. We're going to have our hydro sensor. Actually, let's cancel that. Boop. That's actually going to go right there. And then we'll build our roof. And we'll build our mechanized airlock. Actually, shit, hold on. There we go, perfect. And then seal the sucker off. Bada bing. Let's actually let's not seal it off yet. Because, you know, dupes are gonna dupe and they're gonna get themselves stuck. That's how this game works. Dupes are gonna dupe. Inherent fact of life. Okay, perfect. So let's get our... Oh, where's our plumbing? Liquid pump, that's what I'm looking for. God, my brain is not working. I need some coffee. I need some coffee pronto. Okay, then we'll have our output going right there. let's do our automation and hook that up here. Let's finally close this sucker off. And let's sweep the inside. And we should almost be ready to get this thing uncovered. The last thing we're going to need to do is probably set up a power system up here at the top, because, you know, that's how it goes. So let's get 2 jumbo batteries. Excuse me. And then we'll just connect that straight in. Okay, awesome. And then the priority on all this is 9. That's absurd, but that's okay. So now that that's done, let's go ahead and dig the inside out. Actually, let's wait until it's done. Let's not jump the gun. Whenever I jump the gun, it's always when problems happen. So this is going to be above like 500. Yeah, that's good. Perfect. Okay, now I think we can go ahead and get this guy started. At least we can uncover him. Okay, come on guys. What's our dig priority here? Here we go. Perfect. Apparently, I want to test something. I read a thing that apparently if this tile is still covered, it won't unpressurize enough so that it will actually spew. So I want to see if that'll work. Apparently it's that one specific tile. I don't know if I can reach the rest of it though. Oh, maybe I can. Yeah, I can't reach the rest, but it looks like that's probably true. That's kind of funny. This one tile stops the entire geyser from going. And here it goes. Oh, no, it's just idle though. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and sweep that up and let's analyze this sucker so we can get an idea of what's going on in here. Might be true. Yeah, it's one of those, you know, one of the smart guys on YouTube who goes and plays around in the sandbox mode like all day long. Apparently they've tested it out and I guess they've confirmed it. I take their word at value. They've definitely sunk way more hours into this game than I have. Oh, here we go. Don't drown, guy. Don't drown. Let's see, what do we got? Ooh, omelets. Hell yeah. Okay, so we got some water coming out. Pretty warm temperature. What is this, 90? 95 degrees. So none of this gold should be too affected. That's fine. It's just he's not very happy. He's toasty. Let's cancel the analysis for now. Let's wait until it gets dormant. I'll just go ahead and let this kind of build up water. So this is 8.4 kilograms at 95 degrees. Eruption is 349 seconds for every 667. That's not too bad. Okay, so our next point of business is going to have to be getting water from point A to point B. And I think this might be the quickest route without bringing hot water all the way through my base. So, I guess I have to come in here after all. Let's go ahead and put our mechanical airlock. This will actually be pretty good. I think I'll set this huge dig command here, and then I think I'm actually going to go take a quick break. Let's dig up over here. This kind of sucks. This is all on abyssalite. But it kind of is what it is. And then we should be able to... Oh, of course this freaking lily seed thing is here. Okay, we'll just ladder up right from here. Boom. And we'll cancel that. That way we should have access to come straight through here, down here, across here, and into our base. So then, let's get our plumbing started. This isn't going to be very pretty, but it's fine. It is what it is. It just needs to be what it is for right now until I fix it up later. Crap. Hold on. Okay, let's do that for now. One other thing I need to take into account is water storage. I'm going to want some kind of storage system for extra water before it goes into the system. Where am I going to put that? Maybe right here? Maybe I'll put just like a bank of water reservoirs. 2, 3. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do something like this. Just do something like this real quick. And then my plumbing will come down here, out to N, 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 and then out. And that way these should fill up. And I should have a little bit of reserve just in case that when that thing goes dormant, then at least I'll have a little bit of a water supply. And I'm probably going to want to expand that because this is my primary oxygen system. So I'm probably going to want to like double this storage. But I could always do that later once it's already set up. Okay, so I'm going to go take a quick break real quick. I'm gonna just leave this like here so you can watch the progress of it being built. Instead of just sitting at a random BRB screen. Let me also save it, just in case they end up killing themselves. Because they will kill themselves. Like this guy. What are you doing down here? Ugh. I really wish I could step away from the computer without having to worry about my guys dying. Oh no, they can get out. Okay, never mind. Okay, cool. Okay, I'll let this keep going, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. So, yeah. Enjoy the construction time lapse. I'll be right back. Alrighty, so I have my headphones on the whole time that I was out, so I heard that someone was suffocating, so that's why I ran over. Let's check the temperature on this thing. It's pretty hot in here. I might need to double insulate this just to make sure that the heat doesn't start permeating into my base. In fact, I absolutely should. So let's do that now. Because I don't want to take any chances when it comes to heat in this game. Heat is death. It's always, always death. There we go. Just do a little bit of this. Do the same thing on the other side. Bada bing, bada boom. Oops, that's the wrong button. Then we'll dig this, and we'll dig just right down here, and over this way. Uh-oh, you're stuck over here, aren't you? Well, it's a good thing you have someone with hard digging right behind you. That could have been disastrous. Yeah, this thing is nice and big and bulky now. That's fine. Alright, let's dig this out just one more, because we're gonna need to... Well, I guess we don't need to do another bottom, never mind. I already accounted for the second layer on the bottom. Okay, perfect. This should work out splendidly. And this should hopefully mitigate any heat that comes out of this thing. I am going to do the top layer too, but just not at this exact second. Hold on a second. How is this 15 degrees? Are you getting some of the coolness of the neutronium absorbed into you? That would be kind of cool. I don't know how that works. Where's my coffee? Oh yeah, that's delicious. Okay, fantastic. So let's check our plumbing out. Plumbing looks like it's good. It'll come down here, in here, out, and out this way. And then eventually, it's going to come right into here. Now, I'm guessing the pump hasn't turned on because, right, automation. This hasn't pressurized enough for it to start going yet, but it should soon enough. And before I send this over to the hydrogen, to the electrolyzers, I'm going to fill this bank of liquid up first. In fact, I think I'm gonna friggin' expand it too. Let's deconstruct at a 9 right there. There we go. Okay, let's get a ladder straight up this way. I may replace these batteries and just put more... Nah, this should probably be good. 9 banks of liquid, that's 9 times 5, that's... Oh... 40,000 kilos of water. I think that should be a good amount of backup. I think. I'll probably make more. Oh shit, hold on. And it goes down that way. And then in. Oh no, wait, hold on. Plumbing. And then this goes into... How does this work? Goes into here. And goes out. Oh, this is why. I need to change the entire flow of what's going on here. Let's just start this whole thing over. Let's just start over. I like doing the plumbing in this game especially because they usually get it done really quick. It's usually like deconstruct, done. Okay, so out. Oops. No. There, we'll do something like that. It'll come up, trickle down to the bottom, and then pump out to the generator. I like this system. It looks a little better. Man, everybody is on top of this right now. What are the priorities? Oh, it's 9, that's why. Oops. Gotta say, it's good service when you're still at a 9. Might have to pay more, but good quality service. I'll take it. You are just idle. Okay, all the plumbing should be set up now correctly. Just waiting for the pressure to come up. It's gonna be a little while, so I guess I gotta wait. So I guess this oxygen thing is not gonna solve itself just quite yet. I just gotta wait a bit more for it to pressurize and then pump enough to give me a backup. Okay, gotta be patient. Hate being patient. Okay, let's go and clean up our animal. Whoa, hello. What is going on in here? That's a lot of guys. So I saw a video by Brothgar, I think his name is, where he did an automated critter cruncher that I kind of really like the design, and I think I might try to make something like that at some point. Because I think I know how he did it, and so I kind of want to try it. But that I don't think will be today. Or maybe it will. I don't know. Who knows? We'll see how it goes. I have a while before this water starts, so I gotta do something. Okay, good. All those guys are friggin' cleared out. Now I can bring the next round of guys in to get barbecued. converted into the barbecue, that barbecue life. Yeah, Critter Cruncher. It's basically kind of like this, but longer. And there's a pneumatic door here with a mesh tile that's like here, here, and here. And then underneath here are mechanized airlocks. You fill it with water, and then you put it on a timer thing, so it closes, 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 pushes the water up, drowns them. This like locks through automation with a critter sensor. And then once the critter sensor senses that it's nothing, it unlocks and then opens again, and then critters can walk back in, and then once they're underneath, continue, continue, continue. Basically just an automated, you know, critter converter, barbecue conversion thing. So yeah, I was kind of thinking about maybe trying to mimic something like that, but we'll see. It'll be interesting. Yeah, it's basically just a automated thing. I tried doing it a while back where I had a tank and I was trying to have the critters go down the pneumatic doors, but they could stand on top of the frame apparently when it's open. So the whole automation didn't really work. And I didn't realize that if there's a tile underneath it, they will jump down to it. So I guess I had the right idea, I just didn't execute it because I didn't have all the information. Apparently they will jump down. They just need to have something to jump down onto. That's not death. But once you have something that they're standing on, you can lock them in said area. And then, oops, here comes the water. Sorry, Mr. Critter. Geez, there are guys everywhere. I bet you guys have probably jumped down here too. Yep, there's a critter down here. Here's another infinite loop where these guys can't breathe when they come down here, and they keep trying to get supplies and they keep dropping it, especially that polluted dirt. I tried to open this up to make them a little bit more oxygen, but the carbon dioxide just smothered it. So, oops. Oh well, whatever. That guy can live down there. Not a problem. Oh, looks like my thing might almost be ready. Let's try deconstructing this. Try to get this air bubble out of here. I think now if I remake it, it shouldn't... I might actually have to wait until the levels are a little higher. And then this, let me open this. So that way that'll let this air out. Here it comes. Water. Just waiting for it to fill up. It'll get there eventually. And when it does, I have a red alert block waiting for it. There we go. Just a little bit more. Come on. Push the rest of that gas out. Do, 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 do. Food has decayed. Sounds like a metal song. uh... Yeah, the Sweetles are tending the grub fruit. Thank you for telling me that, because it looks like I am out of sulfur, but it looks like their feeder is still full. So I am not completely SOL right now, but I can go get some. I guess while this is doing this... Look, there's some right here. And there's some right here. Let's come down here and dig out some friggin' sulfur, shall we? Oh, shit. Did not mean to do it that crazy. But actually it does need to be pretty urgent. So let's do 9. Thank you very much. And then we'll just dig over here and pick up some of that sulfur right there. And... can I come down here and maybe grab this? Let's see, I don't want to dig too close to that cool steam vent, because that thing is just extremely obnoxiously warm. Maybe they'll eventually convert to grubs. Higher chance to like growing. Yeah, and they are. See? These are grub fruit. They're tending these, and then they gave me these, so I made another room, and now this is the room of those. But the thing is, you need these because they poop sucrose, and these things eat sucrose. So you need one of each, at least. Which kind of sucks because I can't really make the grub fruit preserves because I don't have enough sucrose. Because they eat a lot of sucrose. Be cool if they had a sucrose geyser in this game. That would be awesome. Okay, looks like we have 2 tons of sulfur. Awesome. So that's why they were coming down here a lot. It looks like they were trying to get some of this sulfur. Let's maybe dig some of this stuff out here. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll just start with that. That should be a good amount. In the long run. Yeah, I know it's not a sustainable thing in the long run. In the long run, I'm going to bank on barbecue, which is what I'm trying to mostly work on, is just having an overabundance of animals, which is working. I also have a bunch of Pacu in here, too. Which, whenever they get cramped, I come in here and just, like, kill off a bunch of them. So I'm having like a bunch of different sources of food. I'm probably gonna set up another farm like this so I can get more plastic. At some point. And then I'll probably do another hatch farm too, or 2. Because while I have 166 tons of coals and 166 tons of coal, and that's a lot, I am going to need quite a bit to make quite a bit of steel, so... Oh, they'll just lay grub eggs without having to tend to them? I getcha, I understand. Yeah, I could do that, and then I guess just, well, they still eat the sulfur, but then I guess it's not two sources of sulfur. But then again, I like having the grub fruit because the grub fruit food, the preserved stuff, is really, really good. It counts as a good source of food, and it's pretty easy to get pretty early on. Alright, I'm going to try closing this now and see if this will seal. It should seal. I don't know, this is the first time that I've ever tried messing with them, so... I was making a whole bunch of the grub preserves, and I was loving it, but then all of my big caterpillar guys were starving because I was using all the sugar. Let's make this a 9 priority. We need that toggled. I should probably just put an automated switch on here. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so current ambient temperature is 500. So let's make this, I don't know, 400. So now it should go on, but there's no power. Because the battery died when the tile was gone. Okay, so now we just need the power to get turned on, and then we should be alright. And then this whole system should, in theory, start running. I really do like this setup. I took it from, I copied it from someone on YouTube. And I really like using this for liquids. Although I think for the cool slush vent that I've already found, I am going to make a big tank, and then I think I'm going to run a bunch of liquid and gas pipes through there to cool stuff off. I'm pretty much just going to use it as a giant coolant tank. Oh, hey there. How's it going? Nice to see you. You have to see discoveries from YouTube as well? Yeah, definitely. I mean, you know, I was saying before, God bless the Rodriguez. Although, I did put my own little spin on this one. I, instead of having the 2 transformers, one that does like half of these, the other that does half, I just put a large transformer and power plates to power the whole damn thing. Save the extra heat buildup in here, you know? But yeah, it's good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Good to see another Oxygen Not Included fan. "12 more games ahead of me." Well, I haven't been playing that long, but I've been playing a lot in the short time that I have been playing. And I've been watching a lot of YouTube. The farthest game I've gotten was like 800 cycles, and unfortunately that playthrough sucked at the end. But each time gets better, so at least that's what I keep telling myself. No, it's true. Each time got a lot better. Briar seed, balm, supplying and rocketry, iron gut, yokel, doctor, research. You're an unempathetic doctor enthusiast? That sounds a little contradictory. I'm gonna go for the briar seeds, just because I can probably put them somewhere. In fact, I probably should start putting some more of those places so that I get more of a bonus. Let's see. Where am I spending a lot of time? Probably in here. Can I plant a briar seed just straight in this thing? I can't. Okay, that's fine. Furniture. Excuse me. Flower pot. Let's stick... Whoa, hello. That does not need to be like that. Life does not need to be that hard. Also, why are these... at a 9? This is a little intense here. Priorities are all over the place. Maybe that's why my guys are running all over the place, like, all crazy. What's going on over here? What are you nining? Don't nine that anymore. Okay, let's see. Any other weird priorities? Like, what's this? Oh, are these the pinches? Yeah, those are the pinches. Okay, priorities. These are 7s. That's 7. That's fine like that. Okay. I think everything is under control again. Farm sucks, so I keep digging. Then got killed by heat. The meal ice wouldn't grow. This game is... Yeah. You know, the heat death thing I've lost a couple times, including my last playthrough. If you notice here, this fancy insulated tile all the way through here. The first thing I did when I started the game was I was like, okay, this is the green area. I'm insulating the green area. Basically, if you've ever seen any of the playthroughs of people who do like Oasis, where, you know, it's a death trap of heat, I basically took that. I took the no holds barred approach and just went crazy, and it's worked so far. Everything's doing really well. Another thing that I did that I could maybe give you a little bit of a inspiration for. I did a cooling system here. So this is my water tank, and I have my pump here, but the pump is not on right now. What I basically did was made a loop that comes down and goes right past my mealwood over here and down here, comes up and goes past the storage thing that I hold my ice in. And this is all radiant pipes. And then I put a liquid bridge here so that it, you know, kind of directs the flow. And then once this entire pipe was full, I disconnected it from my pump, and now it just basically directs itself and cools it. And this water is at 19 degrees. And I'm not using any power whatsoever. So, little tip for you. I got inspired because I don't know if you've discovered these, the closed bathroom systems, where you pretty much just have all of this connected to a sieve, and then the sieve puts the clean water back in. Apparently, if you have food poisoning water straight in here, they don't care. As long as the food poisoning isn't going into irrigating like food that you're eventually going to eat, or into electrolyzers that are making oxygen, excuse me, and then you should be all right. So you do this, you have it go in, you pretty much have this closed system with the sieve, and then with the sieve you have a overflow for the input. So if the output is full like this, it will go bypass the input and into the overflow into this reservoir, and then I put it straight into these thimbleweeds reeds, because it doesn't matter what kind of water you feed these, it just needs polluted water to grow. And then this is basically just free. I've seen people do beginning setups where they'll have like just your regular bathroom. It'll go into like a little septic tank that will have a pump that will go into these. And I figured, why spend the power when you can just do this. So this closed system kind of inspired me for this, without needing a real pump to like keep the water going. So it's kind of cool. Kind of cool, the dynamics of the game. A little something to chew on. Let's sweep this up. I really do need to get my egg sweeping automation going. This is not tenable, me having to do this manually. Well, I mean, it is tenable, I guess. I just don't want to do it. Let's do sweeping. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, nothing in there. How about over here? My like random... Here's one too. Any eggs in here? What are you guys doing? You got bald butts. Bald butts. Yeah, sure, go ahead. I'll answer as best as I can. I am not authority on this game whatsoever. I just play a lot of it. The hydrogen generator with the maximum pressure oxygen setup. Yeah, the self-powered oxygen machine, or the whatever they call it, the SOMP, I think. The Rodriguez. What about it? And if you're going to ask about the balance between it, having that balance between that oxygen and hydrogen, excuse me, I'll preempt your question with the answer right now and say, go with this design. Before I discovered this design, I tried making something that was kind of similar to my own based off of what I saw online. Oh, I actually have to finish this installation up. Shit, I'm not even done yet. Jesus Christ. The saga continues. Okay, so basically I tried making something like this. I had 3 hydrogen pumps and I guess an area that was way too big to pressurize, and I just wasn't getting, I was getting like little trickles of hydrogen in, little trickles, and I wasn't getting like anything. I wasn't getting any power. It wasn't really like doing anything to help at all. Is that what problem you're having? You can't seem to solve the maximum pressure? This is exactly it, man. I'm gonna tell you right now, use this design or look up the Rodriguez. It's basically this. I mean, there are ones where this is a door instead. I've used this in another world and it's worked perfectly with just using the tile here with the little bucket. It's same difference. Once you have this properly set up, you shouldn't really have to need to come in and out of here. But I mean, I've gotten it to work before. It's definitely tenable. You just have to have the correct shape so that there's enough hydrogen to pressurize in here. So check this out. Materials, gas. So one gas can only take up 1 block of space. Okay, so basically you see this is 1 block of hydrogen. It doesn't matter if it's like tiny wisp of oxygen and it's surrounded by carbon dioxide. 1 bit of hydrogen equals 1 square. 1 to 1. So basically you need to kind of get this hood to be tight enough where despite the fact that there's so little hydrogen being produced from these comparatively to the oxygen that's being created, it will pretty much lock in here that even if it's just a little bit, even while this pump is going, it will always stay pink, 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 or pink, 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 vacuum, vacuum, with pink on this side as well. So, I mean, you just have to find the design that really just tightens it up enough so that you can get that real, like, that locked in thing. Let me pull up my thing on my phone here. This is what I was going by before when I was getting this all set up. Here we go. Okay, so it should just be just the second row and up to these tiles. So basically like that. So if you have this set up, then it should, in theory, well, not in theory, it will. Like I said, I've had this work before, and I've had it work. I've had it to the point where the water has ran out, and so it hasn't had any input, and it was idle, and the lock stayed. And other problems where like the hydrogen was overflowing, and it's locked in as well. Excuse me. But one thing I will tell you that you really need to do when you're getting this set up, ventilation, here we go. I don't have it set up right now, but what this is going to look like is the hydrogen is going to pipe in here, and then there's going to be a liquid bridge. And so whenever it hits a liquid bridge, I mean, not a liquid bridge, a gas bridge. So whenever it hits whenever anything hits a bridge in this game, it takes that as, hey, I should go here first, and I'm going to go this way. And so you take that and it goes in here and it will fill up this. And eventually, I've seen it happen, man. I've seen it happen in my own game. This will back up until the fact that you have more hydrogen than you know what to do with. And it is amazing. So the main thing you need to do is you have this, and then you have to have a next bridge for it so that it will have a next backup for an overflow. So that's what this is. So it's going to go here first, and then it's going to go, don't mind any of this right now. It's going to go here, and then it's going to go here, into here, into here. And then I have a kind of weird backup thing here too. The bridge takes priority. That sounds really cool. Yeah, definitely. So then I have an output here, an overflow here that's going to come down and power up my anti-entropy thermal nullifier thing. Eventually, this is going to have so much hydrogen that this is going to get backed up, and then it's going to go into this hydrogen generator to just burn and make power. And eventually this might back up a little bit. I've had it happen before, and you might have some hydrogen leaking, and then, oh well. At that point you have so much hydrogen it doesn't matter. But another thing I am going to do in here, ventilation. I'm going to put another overflow here, I think. I'm going to have it jump over and come here. And I'm going to have a gas canister emptier thing so that I can get hydrogen and move it somewhere, like, say, a Draco farm, you know? Enough power to drain it anyway. You know what? You'd be surprised. In my other game, I had this setup, and I had the overflow going to 3 anti-entropy thermo nullifiers on top of it getting overflowed and this thing needing to run and just burn power. When this thing really goes, you get so much hydrogen. It gets a little crazy. And when I say I powered 3 anti these thingies, I'm not going to say it again. It was like one here relative to the sump, another one here, and then the third one was here. So it was filling up all of that pipe along the way as well. It was something like those relative distances, but it was a lot. So don't worry about hydrogen. You'll have hydrogen. And if you're lucky, like me, I happen to luck out in this game. I actually have a hydrogen vent right here too. But I had one of these in my last game, and they spew out at 500C, and that is dangerous. I couldn't tame the beast. I need better equipment. I need steel. But first things first, I need this thing to generate some oxygen and extra power. Then I could start working on regular power. Then I could start working on advanced stuff. At least that's my process in when I play this game. I like to try to get myself as sustainable as possible. But then again, I've not done well so far playing this game. I've died every time I've played it, so maybe I should change up my gameplay too. Excuse me. Who knows? Who knows? Just gotta keep trying different things. And then mash all the good stuff together and take away all the bad stuff. Okay, are you actually working? Or what? Let's do this at a 6 priority. Let's do this at... oh, I don't know. 30%? Let's do it 40%. No, I changed my mind. Let's go back to 35%. That's fine. I wish there was an easy way to counter vents, because those are really hurt. I got a cool steam vent near my spawn. Cool steam vent. Yeah, I got some of those too. There's one right here. That was one of the reasons that I had to insulate so early, because look at this. Yeah, it's very warm over here. It's not cool at all. Your wires aren't connected, that's why. Trying to say my wires aren't connected? Shh, don't tell anybody. Okay, never mind. Anyway, that'll start working fairly soon. Okay, so let's finally close this sucker up. Hopefully for good. Hopefully for good. And then we can get this pressurized. Hopefully. Keep tuning in, Big Nanko, if you can. I'm gonna hopefully get this working, and you can see it working. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. What's going on over here? Okay. I think this is gonna work. I hope this is gonna work. Okay. So the first thing I'm doing, because there's all sorts of gas in here right now, is I have these, and they're just gonna dump out into these things. Once this is pressurized, then I'm going to connect this up here. Ooh, I don't have an output for my oxygen, do I? Okay, I should probably do that while my water reserve is building up, shouldn't I? Not thinking. Alright, Alex, come on. You got this. You got this. Okay, so once this is all dumped, the hydrogen will come up here, start doing its thing. The oxygen will need to get dumped out. Okay, let's figure this out. I do want to do an Atmos suit station as well, or 2, or 3, or 7. Not that many, but probably one up here, probably one down here somewhere, and I imagine probably one over here as well, so that I can get out of my base and kind of busy over here, protected. I think I heard somewhere that one Rodriguez will power 20 Atmos suits, and so I don't plan on having 20 dupes, so maybe if I have 4 entrances, I'll do 5, 5, 5, and 5, something like that. I think that could work. So I'm going to need... How am I going to vent this out? I can have this come out this way, up and around, and up and out. I'll have this one come here, jump. This won't be here anymore, jump. Come up here, and out into the base. That'll give oxygen to my base. Yeah, I think that should work. I think that'll work. The only thing is, Atmos suits are going to require power, aren't they? Okay, well let's focus on one of our things at a time. So this is gonna come this way. We're gonna gas bridge jump hopscotch this way. We're eventually gonna hop this way, but we can't do that right now. But then this will come up here. And I have to be mindful that there's going to be another line coming this way as well. Oof, that also means I'm going to need to make a scaffolding system over here so that they could actually build this. Which means I'm gonna let off a deluge of water. Bummer! I hate that. Actually, no, I can come down this way. Never mind. Okay, so let's do... Wait for the game to save. If I ever need a survival challenge, this game has it. Yes, seriously. Dupes will find a way to kill themselves, or the game will find a way to kill you. Either way, you're gonna have a bad time. Shit, I'm gonna have to come in here, aren't I? Oh, no, wait, no, hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Little creative thinking here. And that's the thing, man. You always gotta think ahead. You have to anticipate your dupes doing the wrong thing. So like if you're gonna go somewhere, be like, all right, I need you to go here first. And you're like, oh, I want to dig this whole thing out first. No, wait over here. Let them do this part first so that they don't entrap themselves or kill themselves. Take into consideration the fact that their sand is gonna fall on top of them. Don't let them get entombed. Don't let them get trapped where they're gonna crap their pants. It's hard, but you gotta do all the thinking. All the thinking. But that's the way that you avoid disaster. At least in my experience, until you can automate everything safely and securely enough, with enough backstops, so that you're like, okay, I can leave this be and never think about it again. Yeah, babysit everything, basically. Just at the start. Okay, so I'm just gonna start putting briar seeds everywhere, just because. This should hopefully, let's check our decor overlay here. I'll put one here. I'll put one here. I'll try to put some all the places that they pass all the time. I'll put something right there. They're not coming in here. Can I could probably put something here for when they come into the water area. Oh, these oxyferns are negative decor? That's great. Apparently this thing is very decorative. Or maybe it's probably the steel ladder and whatnot. And then maybe I should put something over here as well, since they're always coming in and out of this door. There we go. That should help a little bit. Then I can start decorating a little bit around the base. Okay, so are you pumping water out? You are. Fantastic. I'm glad that you decided to see it my way, and definitely not any nonsense about not being plugged in or anything, because, you know, that would be nonsense. Who would do that? That's silly. What's our CO2 looking like? CO2 is just about up to our water geyser. And it's basically all up in here. And we have some hydrogen in here. Okay, cool. What's our priority like over here? Holy shoot. Extremely high. Actually, you know what? I don't need you anymore, guy. Thank you. Cool, cool. So we are almost done. This water, hold on. Let's anticipate, like we were just saying. Let's anticipate our need ahead of time so we don't cause ourselves any more problems. So, we're just gonna dig ourselves a little pit here for this water to sink just a little bit into. Just enough so we can get in here without letting any water and having to do any mopping. Because that is annoying. That is so annoying. Well, the water on the floor isn't annoying. Them complaining about having wet feet is annoying. Let's see here. Buddy Buddies, Mirth, Hoyas. Let's see. This is improves ambient decor. Improves ambient decor. So it doesn't say how much it improves it, it just says it improves it. Okay, well I guess I'll put, oh, I don't know. I'll put a Hoya out here. Meh. No, I'll put briar. I have so many of these briar seeds. I'll just start sticking them everywhere. Oh, where else did I have them? Here's one. I put one up here, or like 3 up here. Actually, let's put a, let's put a bliss burst seed up here, right next to our water source. So they're just blissful every time they go near the water source. Just, let's put a mirth leaf seed right here. Change it up a little bit. Excellent. That should hopefully help a little bit with the decorations. And maybe they won't be so grumpy. I should probably put the bliss burst seed here. Because this area I don't think is too super cool. Okay, that should work, I think. How you guys doing? What is this? This is all CO2? Yeah, this is all CO2. You can't breathe at all, can you? Okay. Maybe what I'll do is I'll put the Atmos suit here, or the checkpoint here. Because I don't think I really need it here. There's so much oxygen being made right here. Like this, all this polluted oxygen is just, until I do something with this area later, at which point I could just seal this up and then maybe you have to go this way. Just relaxing, not much. Watching you basically. That's cool, that's cool. How long have you been playing Oxygen Not Included? Have you been playing this a while? Okay, that should be enough. Well, if this drops down, that's probably going to raise the pressure over here, so let's just be extra sure. Extra sure. 2 or 3 years or so? Oh, cool. Very cool. I've only been playing for like 2 or 3 months, I think. But it's been like a lot. 2 or 3 months. Let's see. It is -26 over here. Okay, so this door isn't letting in too much heat. And these tiles aren't letting out too much heat either. Good. Excellent. Excellent. How about down here? 14, 26, 30. Good. Gotta try to contain this. The last time I played in a ice biome and I was like, oh, I'm gonna put all of my industrial stuff in here. Yeah, I melted the entire biome and it was just hot afterwards. If you count rage delete and forget the game exists at times. Yeah, I understand that. This game is definitely not easy. But I feel your pain. I feel your pain. Okay, that should be enough to get through here without letting any liquid out. And just as that liquid's coming down and raising the pressure, I'm reconsidering my reconsideration. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I think we're gonna need one more ladder right there. Okay, let's jump this priority, because whoa, did I just 5 that? That's the exact opposite of what I wanted. Where are you going, bro? Come on, Jean. Come over here. Get her done. There we go. I think they're like gasping for air over here. Yeah, they're like... They have no oxygen whatsoever. Well, you know, you guys could have done this earlier. I did ask you to do this. Just saying. How could I get some O2 in here? Yeah, I'm not digging a hole in there. I guess they're just gonna have to suck it up. Hopefully they can get it done. There's this one time that I was like, what if I start a game where I hollow out everything before I start? I've never been more afraid of the cold since. Oh, really? Interesting. I would think that everything would just get super hot. I guess did you let all of your gas like vent out into space too? Because if you let all your gas vent out into space, then yeah, then nothing is there to retain any of the heat, and then I could see how you could freeze. I'm just gonna make a walkway over here. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I could see how that could happen, man. I could see it. Poor dupes. Poor dupes. I've seen people play start on the frozen biome, the Rime biome, whatever it is, I guess, or the frozen asteroid. And that seems kind of cool, and it seems like a whole other, you know, slew of problems to start with, where it's not everything's hot, it's you need to heat everything. And on my other game in the swamp biome, I was actually trying to farm in an area that was super cold, like over here, and I actually had to put heaters, and it was the first time I've ever had to do that, and it was pretty interesting. I kind of liked it. Which is funny, because in real life I hate the cold. I'd rather be hot. But in this game, hot is death. And cold can be managed. All you need is a space heater. That's all. It's fine. Okay, so... how is our water buildup going? We have 2 tanks full. And this is idle. Sending a right signal, right under 400. Perfect. System is working the way it should. I just need more water. People living around the equator like me, we don't really like to be hot. Yeah, true, true. I don't know. I come from very cold, so I appreciate the hot. And my family comes from near the equator, and so I appreciate the hot. I've never had to live there and like constantly though. I'm sure it'd be terrible. Like living in Florida, where it's just swampy all the time, especially in the summer. But I mean, then again, it was like that in the Northeast too. It's just swampy and the swampy hot. I don't know. I guess it's everywhere. I guess you can't win either way. Me, I'm not a fan of having snow when it's, you know, measured in feet. It's just not fun. It's not a good time. Not for anybody. Shoveling it, slipping on it, being stuck inside because of it, freezing, power lines going out. It's garbage. No thank you. There we go. That works. Okay, so that's fixed. You are going... I really do want to start pumping this over, but I feel like maybe I should wait a little bit until I have a little bit more of a reserve. I feel like maybe I should be prudent. Alright. What I'll do is... I can tell you whichever player is playing our Earth right now, he's not managing the temperature properly. Agreed. Agreed. Hey, start building some insulated tiles, damn it! And make them out of ceramic, damn it! So this is a pretty good amount of water that's coming out of here. It's a pretty good amount of water. I'm digging this. I'm just hoping that this thing doesn't go dormant for like very long periods of time. Otherwise, I'm gonna need to make a very large water bank, which I'm prepared to do. I just don't want to run out of water, because that happened on my base in the last game when I made a sump and I had it linked to one of these geysers, which it was a salt geyser, which I suggest not doing that. Don't hook up a salt geyser to your sump, because using the desalinator, that thing just creates so much heat. It's like an unbearable amount of heat. Yeah. It's at 95 degrees though. Hey, how's it going? It is at 95 degrees, which, thank you for reminding me. I should check the temperature over here. 54... Oof. That's not looking great. These... What do these grow till? 50 degrees. Okay. I have a little wiggle room. I'm fine. I'm fine. It should be fine. This looks very angry though. I don't like the look of that. I'm more concerned about this than I am about the liquid, which it looks like it's storing at about 40 degrees. So, not that bad. Not that bad. This is definitely going to be a problem though. I need my second layer of insulation. But I need my water to run as well. So how do I reconcile both of these problems? I'm gonna need to move my power issue, aren't I? Okay. This is gonna be a little bit of just jiggery pokery over here, but I guess, you know what, let's... Is this thing still... This is still idle. Let's wait until this thing is either filled or dormant. Because right now the temperature isn't too bad, and I could regret that immediately. I could be eating my words later. Yeah, alright. You know what? I take it back. I take it back. Let's fix this now. I've played this game enough times to know I shouldn't just be like, oh, it'll be fine. Let's be proactive and solve the problem now. Okay, so let's make our second layer of insulation here. And let's make this chop chop. Chop chop. The only problem I'm gonna have is with this airlock. So I thought airlocks aren't really supposed to transmit that much heat, but I guess I am wrong. So maybe what I do is I just... maybe I just entomb the whole thing. Just like that. Can't leave stuff for later. Yeah, you can't leave stuff for later in this game. People do airlocks to do heat transfers. Yeah. I could do that. I think I'm just gonna entomb it for now, though. If it becomes a problem where this gets too hot, I do, like, once this starts going, this is gonna start producing coolness, so I'm gonna set up my... oh, actually, here. I should do this now. I'm gonna start setting up my kilns so that I can start making refined carbon and then steel eventually. So... refinement. Let's do a kiln here. We'll make it out of gold, I guess? Hold on, before I do this, let me just see something here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it'd be about here. So... about here? Like here? No. Hold on. Let's say this is the outskirt, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. One, two, three, four. It's 4 from the center. Don't actually build that guy. So this is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, center. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the edge. So if I put an auto sweeper here, this is what I can work with for a kiln setup that's automated. Okay, so let's actually priority 1 these. Yep, they're priority 9. So that way they don't actually come over here and build them, because we don't want them to come over here and actually build this. This is just our ruler. Okay, so we're going to set up a kiln here. I want to set them up close to here. So I guess what I'll do is I'll have the kiln here. Boom, boom. And then I'll put all the supply... no, wait, I can't do that. Come on, game. Stop freezing up on me. Okay, I'll have to put 1 there and then 1... oh no, wait a second, because this is the span of 1 sweeper, so it should be fine. So if I put both kilns here, then I can put all the storage here. So clay, ceramic, carbon, refined carbon, or coal, refined carbon, I don't know, something else. And that way the sweeper should pick everything up. Well, automate everything. If you guys have never done an automated kiln system before, I highly recommend it. It is so efficient. Okay, so let's do our automated sweeper, and just out of an abundance of caution, it should get so cold in here that it's gonna have a problem, but let's just make it out of gold just because. So I'm gonna pop this 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna pop that right here. No, wait a second. Shipping. Let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That's where it should go. I want it reachable. I don't want to put a ladder to try to get to it. So, let's dig this out. Let's dig this out so we can actually reach everything. And then what we're gonna do is, this is granite and this is ice. I'm gonna actually come in here and insulate this area so that all of the cold that it generates stays right in here. Okay, so let's do our clay. Or actually, let's not do it this way here. Let's, cultivatable soil. We'll put clay here. We'll put coal here. We'll put lime here. Then we'll put ceramic and we'll put refined carbon. All the things that we'll need. Oh no, wait, we don't need to put lime here, do we? Because lime isn't made in the kilns. Lime is for up here, which is already up here. The only other way that I could make this really efficient is by putting a rail system that goes over here, which I might do eventually. So that way refined carbon will just get sucked up, delivered right over here, and then I can put an auto sweeper here and like another refinery here, and it'll just boop, 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 load the iron, load the steel, make the steel, bada bing, bada boom. So I have clay, I have coal, and then I don't think I have any ceramic or refined carbon, so I'm gonna have to wait until it's actually made first. The only other thing I need down here is power. So, power. I could put a transformer up here and then just run one line down this way. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'll try to do this as efficiently as possible. And this probably isn't the best place for it right here. I'll put it right here. Why not? Okay, so then we'll have our heavy watt wire that just kind of... Ooh, I'm running dangerously low on gold amalgam. What else do I have? I have a buttload of copper. Buttload of copper to the rescue. Haha. And then you can just come right up here and plug right into there. However, I'm not going to plug you in just yet. Not until the system is up and running. until then, you're gonna have to wait. Okay, so then I'll have this transformer here. I'll have this wire coming down and over. And then that should fix that. I should have my automation. I should have my anti-entropy thermo nullifier thingy kabobber working. And I think the only other thing I need to do is heat-proof this place. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll have it come through here. So I'll put like a airlock here. I'll put another airlock here. Even though they kind of suck at retaining heat. But I guess it's the best thing you can do. It's the best I got, so that's what I'm using. And then we're just gonna close this sucker in. Yeah, I think this is gonna work out pretty well. Let me dig myself down this way. I may have to put like a ladder here just to get that, but otherwise I think we're gonna be pretty good. That's ice and that's granite. Let's get rid of the ice. I should probably also put a ceiling up here so that I don't get dripped on, because I will get dripped on. Everything will start melting. It always happens. Can't avoid the drip. Post-nasal. Gross. Okay, I'm getting a lot of different systems set up in anticipation of this. I have a good feeling about this. I have a feeling once this system starts going, everything is going to kind of start clicking into place pretty well. At least I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. Overpressure, skill required. You're overpressured. Why aren't you... Oh, because there's no power. Crap. Well, no shit. Uh-oh. Can I connect this? I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Also, that's probably a stupid place for those. Because if I need to dig this back up, then I'm gonna need to destroy the batteries. So let's try doing this. And I think this is gonna work. Why is everything priority 9 right now? Let's chill out, guys. I appreciate the urgency, but seriously. Do not flip your lids over here. Okay. So, this is going pretty well. It's a nice balmy -15 in here. It's a -35 out here. So I don't know if I'm going to actually do anything with this space yet. It might just be another area to cool stuff in, or I might end up digging this out. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out at some other point. But I'm kind of liking the look of this. I think this is going to be pretty good. So it looks like our power line is set up. This isn't connected, which is what I wanted. They can finish this whenever. Oh, they are going to get all of it. Awesome. Oh, no, wait, they're not going to get this. Oh, no, nope, they will reach it. Excellent. Everything's coming into place. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Okay, so the hydrogen is going to be pumped in this way. The oxygen... I don't know why I did this just like this just yet. I'm actually going to have this come down, well... I'm going to have this come down, take up like half this space, cool up, and then come back up this way and out. And then this one... This one I guess can go into the air suits. I guess it doesn't really matter if it's hot air, does it? Or I guess maybe not hot air, but it'll be like warm air. I don't know. But let's go ahead and get this at a priority 6 and this at a priority 6. At the same time, where are we going? Here we are. Let's turn coal and klei off of our infinite storage thing as well. Okay. More coal. Awesome. Rocketry plus 10. Loner, which is kind of cool, but she farts. Stinky has bottomless stomach, and Otto is not attractive enough to take. So I'm going to take the coal because thank you, future steel. That's exactly what I need. Can I make any more lime? Do I have any more eggshells? I do. Okay, let's keep going with this. Let's go 10. Fossil, we have 2 we can do. Poke shells, we have 1. Small, we have 1. We need to keep getting all the lime that we can. In fact, I should just make these infinite. Just whenever we have them available, just make them. That way I should hopefully have a good amount of lime to go around. And then I have a crap load of salt I can make into table salt as well. So I don't know if you've ever noticed. I only noticed it like today. Look, there are little salt shakers on the tables. How awesome is that? And when they eat, they'll actually... I've never noticed that before. That's funny. Okay, our food is getting dangerously low. We have 110, but that's 60,000 in muckroot, which is garbage. Why is our food so bad? We need to make more food. I think we focus too much on ranching. I need to probably do a little bit more farming as well. Oh, so many things to take care of. So many things. So many things. On the plus side, I have 5.4 tons of plastic. That's pretty impressive considering I haven't even touched an oil biome. Or slickster larvas at all. Oof, yeah, where did all our food go? Jesus Christ. What are you doing, cook? Someone sweep all that stuff into the refrigerator, please? I should probably automate that as well. Shit, there's so many things to do. Actually, I think if I put a sweeper in here, though, it counts as industrial machine, and then I lose the room bonus. So maybe I make the kitchen its own room, and then the Great Hall a separate room? I could do that. And then that way it won't really frickin' matter. Okay, we have almost 10,000 calories of barbecue now, and hopefully it should be going up. Hopefully. We need to watch our calories. That's getting a little dangerous. I don't like that. I mean, I know 100,000 calories is a lot of calories, but I don't like it dipping below that. I like to generally have like 250,000 calories. Just, even if I'm wasting most of it. It's very American of me, I know, but to hell, I can't say I friggin' think that's just the strategy is a sound one. Okay, so we're gonna do 5 ceramic, 5 refined carbon, just so we have some, and then we can set our filters. Actually, I guess let's just do 1. Screw it. We don't need to make an excessive amount of heat when we don't need to. Okay, we're at 115. That should be alright for right now. Okay, so ventilation. Let's get back to this. We're gonna come down here, we're gonna fly down here, and then eventually I'll do radiant pipes, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 5. I can probably do 6. So 1, 2, 3. Or yeah. And then I'll have it come back up and connect this way. There we go. And then eventually I'll make these radiant pipes. Or maybe I will just now. Screw it. Aluminum? 25? No, I don't have that much. Wolframite. Highly thermally conductive. Sure, why not? Yeah, we'll do just the radiant there. We don't want to pick up any of the heat from the kiln. Just whatever's coming off of this thing. Perfect. And then this one eventually is going to come down. we'll have it come down this way. Boom, boom, boom. And then we'll just do the same thing. And then come out this way over here. How am I gonna do this? Come this way? Oh no, they broke the dam of that water. Damn it. And then it'll jump out this way and go out. It's a whole bunch of friggin' ventilation spaghetti, but it will work. And it should, in theory, completely cool everything. Let's make sure these are radiant pipes as well. Holy cow, that's a lot of water. You see? You can't tempt fate. At some point, they just... everything gets destroyed. And everything gets wet. At least this is just freezing down here. It's becoming solid. I don't gotta worry about it. Alright, this is looking like a proper mess. I like it. But in theory, the oxygen that's going to be piped into my base is going to be freaking cold. Can't wait to see this bomb finished and in action. Yeah, me too, man, me too. Speaking of which, let's check how our water is. I wish I would have started this earlier so that I had the reserve, but oh well. Okay, so this is connected. And we have water. We have our first 3 reservoirs full and half of one. I think once I get to maybe here, that's probably when I'm going to connect it. So I have a little bit more time. Which works because I still need to get the output for the oxygen set up. Are these not radiant? These are all gas. Why are these all gas? Why are these all gas? Oh. Damn it. Okay, let's try this again. Radiant. Wolframite. And then wolframite. There we go. That should work. Now these should get nice and cold. It's too bad you can't use lead to make those. That would be fantastic as a thermal regulator. Alright, let's just go ahead and put a floor there. Oops, did not mean to do that. I'm kind of thinking about putting more insulated tile here too, just to kind of keep this room nice and chilly as much as I can. There we go. Now we got the radiant pipes going. That looks better. They're not supposed to just be regular white tiles. They're yellow. Oh, all you guys are just really, really trying to breathe right now, aren't you? Poor guys. Poor, poor dupes. Okay. We are making progress. Okay. Let's leave that be for right now. So, ventilation. Which I know has been the ongoing friggin' saga this round, but the first one that we're gonna have definitely, or we'll definitely be able to connect, I think, is this one. And this one seems to have the most cold exposure. So I think this is going to be our base output. So keeping in mind that this is going to need... Alright, you know what? Maybe I should... Let me set up my infrastructure a little better. Let's do this. And we'll actually set up some tiles. And let's see here. What's the easiest course of action? What is all this? This is sand, igneous rock, sandstone, sulfur. Sulfur. Ooh, I'm out of sulfur. Shit. Yeah, I'm out of sulfur. Yikes. Yeah. This is gonna have to be a little urgent. I need all of that sulfur, please. I really need to change my food source because this is becoming untenable. I don't know why I became dependent on a food source that I knew I was not going to have a good time with. In fact, that was my initial reservation to using these. I was like, why would I do that? Come down this way, I can come down here and get this and this, and I can get that too, and that should hold me over for a little bit until the next time I forget and I freak out again. That's probably why we don't have any food, I imagine. Yeah. Grub fruit. I do have some grub fruit. Not a ton, though. Shit, man. Shit. This game is hard. Omelets. Yes, please. I need food. This game is very freaking hard. Look away for 2 seconds and everything else is in danger. Okay, so let's continue on with what we were doing. So this is going to be, wait, this one is going to be our primary base oxygen. So now that we have this, let's go over here. I guess it's just going to have to be like pipe alley over here. It's just going to be kind of whatever it is. Why are all these 5s? Let's make this 7. 7, 7, 7. Why is this a 9? Let's make this 6. We need sulfur. 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 Okay, so we have that set up. So this is all igneous rock sand. So there's not a whole lot of good supplies in here. So I think what I'm going to do is just freaking dig this out. You know what? I think them doing this is actually slower than them just going horizontally, vertically. So I'll do something like this. Cancel this, and cancel that. Okay. Make a little bit of an infrastructure to come down here. And that way it's a little easier to get my pipes down here without it looking like I'm friggin'... it's romper room. Just no professionalism whatsoever. Okay, gas pipe. Let's not make this a 9. That's so not necessary. I don't know where the airlock inputs are. I think they're on the bottom. They might be on the second row, so I'm just going to come out this way. And then this can be the start of where oxygen comes out. There we go. This will at least be the first output, and then I can expand on this later. It'll probably... it's probably going to be overpressured, so let's do a high pressure gas vent here. Because we have the plastic, we might as well. We have 6 tons of plastic. Six, 4, 6. Okay, so our critter count is staying high. We have lots of critters. We just don't have a ton of barbecue. Let's do some general sweeping here. And pick up some of these eggs. Hopefully pick up some of these supplies. Hopefully pick up some of this food. And hopefully this will help. Let's wrangle you. You little bugger. Let's also wrangle you. What are you doing out here? You little bugger. Look at all these little buggers running around. Excellent. Look at this. Everything is coming together splendidly. You do not have anything. Oh, you could refine aluminum? I didn't know that. I probably need a little bit more copper to make more exosuits, so let's do 10 more. Actually, I should probably look at what I have. Yeah, I probably need 10 more. Speaking of exosuits, let's start building some exosuits. Copper. We could make 3 right now. Good enough for me. I like how when you repair one of these things, it only costs reed fiber. It doesn't cost more refined metal. That's kind of cool. Okay, so this is completely done. Once this is emptied of all the garbage that's in here, we should be good to at least start getting some of this oxygen out. The second line is going to be this one, which I'm going to need to... Hold on a second. It's going to connect to here, out, over, over. So this... If it costs metal, I'm gonna cry. No, it says it only costs the reed fiber, so thankfully. It seems to just need that. For the second line... Shit. Alright, let's make our Atmos suit station, or our first one at least. We don't need to do the checkpoint, just the docks. So we'll do... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the other thingy, the checkpoint thingy. So then, okay, good. Gas pipe. This will come up on the second line. And we'll feed into these. Now I don't know... Actually, hold on. Let's cancel this for a quick second. Let's come in and do one of these guys, where it'll feed into these separately, but then this will be an overflow, where if this is overflowed because it can't have any more input, then we'll come out here and pump oxygen. Oh, I don't know. Maybe over here somewhere? That way, if this line backs up because there's too much oxygen in it, at least the oxygen will go somewhere and we won't have to worry about things backing up and gases getting loose. You're gonna have to go. It's 4:30 and you're getting sleepy. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Yeah, definitely. If you check out the VOD, hopefully I should get this going. I'm probably gonna stop soon too. It's getting kind of late here. I need to go make lunch and stuff, but I do want to get this going before the stream's over. So I'll catch you on the next one, man. Thanks for coming and hanging out for a while. I hope you have a great weekend. Okay, almost ready. Jesus. So much preparation. I really am getting hungry. I really do need to go get some food. Thanks, thanks. Okay, so what's stopping you? Your red signal. You're just under 400. You are idle. Yeah, it is a good thing I didn't put these batteries here, because I do want to come down here and finish analyzing when it's dormant. And that would have been a pain in the ass to have to shuffle the batteries around. Body temperature. 10 to 30. Oh, these are... Oh! I didn't realize they were so sensitive. This is 20 to 50. This one's 20 to 40. I guess I'll have to change that one up. How are you doing? 10 to 30. Oh, we're almost 30 over here. Mr. Sensitive. It's a good thing we have airlocks and all these things. Trying to keep all the temperatures in the places where the temperatures should be. No fabrication queued. Oh, we already got it done? Sweet. Okay, so... Industrial? No. Manufacturer material? No. Where is this stuff? Unless... Oh, here's refined carbon. Where is ceramic? Is that raw material? Here it is, ceramic. Perfect. Perfect. Let's make sure that isn't on our infinite storage thing either now, so they don't come and drop it off over here. Because they will. They will. They always do. No refined carbon. And... Come on. No ceramic. Especially not the ceramic. The ceramic's gonna come out so hot. We definitely don't need to be bringing that over to our base. Let it sit over here in the cold. Okay. So why didn't they finish these? Damn it. I don't understand why they're only doing some of these as radiant. What's your problem? What is your problem, bro? It's not cool. Not cool at all. Let's make this a higher priority. We need this finished. This is like... We're almost at game time here. We need this finished. Okay, so we are halfway through our reserve. Excellent. This is still pumping. And doesn't look like we're... Why aren't we going? We don't have any power. This is a code 7, bro. Code 7. Ren has it as her #1 priority. Come on, Ren. There they go. Is that Ren? No, that's Rowan. Is that Ren? You're Ren, aren't you? No, you're Abe. Okay, whatever. I don't care who does it, just do it. Thank you. Excellent. Let the water flow like the spice. So I think I may need to set up a carbon power just to make sure that this runs. Because if this stops running, we die. So I'm kind of thinking about maybe setting up a carbon... freaking hell. I mean, not a carbon, a coal generator somewhere. Maybe I could set it up down here. And it's just going to be temporary. That basically just powers this. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Let's, well, I guess first let's dig our way down here. We'll dig a little carbon pit. And then I think we'll set up like a thing down here. I really have to go to the restroom though, so, actually, you know what? I think I might call it, because it's almost been 5 hours. So let's just finish up what we're doing here. And I'll come back and I'll finish this stream up. Probably not today, but maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow I was going to do a new game, but... God damn it, Oni. You rule my life. Can't get away. I can't get away. Maybe I will come back a little later. I don't know. It's possible. I may come back later and continue the stream. Okay, so... for this vent here... what I think I might do is just pump it out right down here at the bottom. And I'll put a high pressure vent here. And just let it ride. But what I also am going to do is do a gas bridge here. So... that way, if I need to, I can always take this out. If I need to. Or if I want to add some kind of other extra overflow. Either way, I think it should work. Wow, that's kind of disappointing. I just told Kay then that to check the VOD. And now I'm saying I'm gonna leave before I finish this. That's probably not great. But I really do have to go pee, and I really do have to go eat. I'm so hungry. Oh, looks like we are almost more than halfway now. Oh yeah, baby. 2/3 of the way almost. Yeah, look at all that beautiful water. 94 degrees. This is storing at 91. Holy shit. At 87. I like how it's storing the water at 80 something, but the reservoir is at 40. I don't know if the designers of this game intended for that to happen, but that happens. Alright, excellent. You guys are building this out. This one, I don't know what I'm going to do with this. I don't know if I'm going to come this way and then up and down, or if I'm going to have this come up. Actually, having come straight across is probably the best bet. So I'm going to have to make a walkway that comes across, which is probably about time so that I have a easier direct route to get over here than around like this. Ooh, copper. And it's refined too. Let's cancel that. Oops. And the salt water, cancel that. Okay, should be good. Okay, I'm really digging this. I think all of this is eventually really going to pay out really well. It might actually make my base a little cold, but it's actually, it'll help down here. Speaking of which, let's check this. This is at 19 degrees now. Nice. Excuse me. Let's also make sure, yes, good. This, no more backups. No more backups, no more. Oh crap, we're running low on food again. Alright, that needs to be my next priority, is food. I really need to get my crap together. But I think pretty much after I get this set up, I can turn the sump on. I mean, I have enough water down here now. Then all I need to do is empty this area out in these two things and then hook it up. So I think that's what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna go eat first. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go eat, and then I'll come back and I'll stream again for like maybe another hour or two until I get this hooked up. So if you guys are around and you feel like coming and hanging out again, I will be back. I can't give you an exact time, probably in an hour or two, maybe 3. I do need to go get, like, take care of a couple things. There we go. Convert all of that precious food. There we go. Game was lagging a little bit, but it got there in the end. Take all that barbecue up there. Okay, so what are we waiting on here? This is connected. This is connected. That's connected. Screw it. Let's try doing it right now. All right. Let's do this, and yeah, let's let it go. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, so I'm just gonna let you sit here and watch this as it goes. I'll be back in a minute. Alrighty, so let's get this finished, shall we? We've spent this entire episode doing this. We need some resolution before it's done. I can't just go and up and eat food all willy-nilly without knowing if this thing is going to work. Oh wait, this thing isn't even connected, is it? Oops. Okay, we have 2 full reservoirs. I think that should be alright. And it's still idle. Wow, this thing pumps out a lot. I hope it doesn't go dormant for like an absurd amount of time. Okay, come on guys. Let's speed this up here. Because we still have a couple more things to do. We need to empty out those gas things, and then we need to set everything up properly. I like how they come all the way over here just to gas for air. Just to do the one thing. Jesus Christ, come on. Oh my god, you're so annoying. And then yes, I have wet feet. Oh no. Oh, you guys are so fucking annoying. And it's too much liquid. I can't even take it out. Okay, whatever. Screw it. Screw it. Did I not connect these? Or did I just cancel it? Oh my god, what is wrong with me? I'm never gonna finish. I'm never gonna eat. I'm gonna starve to death online, entertaining the masses. The masses is not that many people. Bro, come on. There has to be a more efficient way to fucking do this. Eggshell is not red alert. Red alert is pipe. Do pipe. Do pipe. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, the water's still flowing. It's going through this whole journey. Journey of discovery. Wriggle, 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 wriggle. Up and up and up. And over. And down. And over. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Haha, water. Okay, the last thing we need is power. Make this a 9. Oops. Come on. There we go. Let's see. Ooh, iron to steel. I could already make steel. Oh, right, because I made like one thing of refined carbon. So let's see. Iron, iron ore, gold, gold amalgam. We don't have a lot of gold amalgam left. We used a lot of it. Okay, cool. Oh, shit. Hold on. I forgot to connect this pipe. Oopsie. Oops-a-daisy. There we go. So, why aren't these getting power? I guess because there's not enough power? I guess it doesn't really matter. All I really need to do is get this locked in with hydrogen. That's the most important part. Once I get that working, then the rest of it doesn't freaking matter. Because once I get this hooked up with hydrogen, then this can start getting powered. And this can start self-regulating itself. I don't need to have someone friggin' run on a hamster wheel. Are these... Oh, you're max gas pressuring. Shit. Fuck. Okay. So this isn't working. So my next option then would be... Oh, man. I really don't want to, but I think I'm gonna have to set up a little quick coal generator in here. Just so I can get enough power to kickstart this thing into friggin' gear. Excuse me. Okay, let's priority 9 this. This is priority, I don't know, 5, whatever. 6, it's fine. Alright, everybody drop what you're doing and come over here, please. This is just gonna get just to prime the system, and then once it's primed, I'm gonna delete this sucker. I don't need any coal being wasted on this. This is supposed to be a green energy, not a coal burning energy. Okay. Almost there. Come on, guys. You got this. Okay, power setup. Almost there. Good job, Devin. God, this takes forever. There we go. Nice and fast. Okay, so let's please get some coal. We should have some coal actually sitting down here. Errand. No one is doing this. Why is no one supplying this thing? Where is everybody? Let's go with copper. I'll take copper. Can someone please come do this? Why is no one doing this? Is there something that I have someone not inherently not doing? Operating, supplying. Why is no one... Insufficient resources coal? Do I have 190 tons of it? What are you talking about? Why is no one feeding my goddamn coal thing? Oh my god, why is this happening to me? There's literally coal right frickin' here. Coal. Why is no one doing this? Hello? Hello? Everyone's just going about their fucking lives. Like, there's not a fucking problem right now that needs to be solved. Oh, everything's getting a red sensor right now, isn't it? That's why. Okay, now I have no power. Mike wants to come do this. And now someone's gonna come and do this. Okay, good. Thank you. For God's sakes. Only took friggin' 1.5 years. Okay, this should slowly start emptying out this area of all the nonsense if it doesn't stop frickin' dying. Crap, I might need 2 of these things. Damn it. This is unbearable. I just want to go eat. This is still not going to be enough power. Okay, let's look at our materials. Nope, still hasn't locked in yet. But it's probably because everything is all freaking farbot right now. Oh my God, will you please finish? Please, I'm so hungry. Oh, come on, I just need you to freaking get this done, please. Stop complaining about having wet feet. For God's sake, stop complaining. Do you want to breathe? What's more important? Breathing or having some wet feet? For the love of God. I don't care that you need to go to the bathroom, bro. That's your problem, not mine. Got it built. Okay, come on. We can get this done. I've had it done before. Just come on. Come on, hydrogen. Come on. God, this thing fills up so fast. And then we're out of power. Fuck. Come on. Why is everything going wrong? For fuck's sake. Come on. Come on. Come on, please. Come on. Come on. So close. Oh, not even. There's so much oxygen left in here. Jesus Christ. I really need this to get its crap together. Once there's a solid line of hydrogen up here, then this just needs to empty out. That's the key. Oh, come on. No, you're going the wrong way. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. And I can't put more fucking gas tank anywhere because there's already so many friggin' ventilation gas things everywhere. It would be impossible to fucking do without just having to stop and I think I might just stop and go get lunch. None of this is working right now. Fucking goddamn it. Come on, game. Come on. Please, work with me. Alright, you know, one thing I could do to help myself here, because I'm just burning through all of this coal, is to probably hook this up to the automation system. That way I'm not... Because right now I'm just... This battery is just full, and... I'm not helping myself here. You know what? I'm just gonna put a freaking vent here. This is just oxygen. It doesn't need to be... It doesn't need to be canned anymore. Let's just deconstruct this. I think I might just do the same thing with this too. There. This way, I don't need to worry about coming and getting this done and deconstructing and reconstructing. I have the plastic. Let's just use the high pressure vents. If we lose some hydrogen, we lose some hydrogen. Who cares? At this point, I don't. I just want this done. I don't need a filter for the hydrogen. It'll be fine. How's it going? Good to see you. I'm doing a self-powered, you know, what do you call it? And eventually this will lock into itself and will work, but we'll see. We'll get there. We'll get there. I've gotten this to work before. It's just a little frustrating the fact that they can't breathe and nothing is getting done down here in as fast of a space as I want it. Plus, I'm trying to end this stream because I'm really hungry. And it's kind of showing. Okay, so now we have... Wait, this isn't done yet. Come on. Come on, almost. Almost. Come on, guys. Come on. What is taking so long? Okay, we could probably take off the insane priority on that. Come on, guys, it's one vent. One vent. Just one. Come on. Come on, please. Pretty please. Can someone please come build this? Anyone. Anyone at all. Thank you. Thank you, Turner. Turner, you're my hero. Boom. Okay, now we can just let this frickin' run. Hydrogen be damned. Okay, almost. Come on. We're so close to getting that lock. So close. Go away, little bit of oxygen. You are not welcome at this party. Go home. You're drunk. Come on, guys. Oh, and my coal is out. Damn it. Come on, stop freezing. Thank you. Okay, Okay. There's still a buttload of oxygen in here. Jesus Christ, come on. Get your shit together. Come on. Alright, let's speed this up. Come on, why isn't the hydrogen locking in? This should work. I've had it work before. It's definitely it's doable. Ugh, this freaking oxygen, man. Come on, stop it. Get out of here. The hydrogen up here is holding pretty well. Maybe it's because this isn't pumping enough oxygen out of the bottom, and so it's struggling to keep up with the hydrogen production. So let's see here. Ventilation. Maybe if I put another one here where this is coming out. Maybe that'll help vent out more oxygen so that more hydrogen can actually get up here. Oh man, I'm so hungry. Okay. The oxygen in here is 8.3 kilograms. There is so much pressure of oxygen in here. It is insane. I hope the walls don't start breaking. Okay, come on, hydrogen. You're looking a little bit more pink. It's looking a little better. Is this it? Is this it? Oh, I think we might be hitting it. Oh, we might be hitting it. Yes! 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 Perfect! Just get rid of this oxygen. No more. Almost done. Almost done. Boom! We have our gas lock. Okay, so now let's pause it, and before we waste any more hydrogen, let's get this hooked up properly. Come on, people. Let's deconstruct that. Boom. Okay, good. Okay, now. All right, now our generators should start generating. Our gas lock is holding. Okay, let's also connect this up so we don't blow this area up with all this pressure. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Finally. There we go. Okay, so now we have one coming down this way and going this way, the other coming down this way. They're both meeting up, coming over here, feeding into these, which don't have any power, so it's not feeding anything. One's coming out over here, and the other slowly will start coming out this way. Let's check our liquid. Oh, snap, we are completely full. Excellent. That's what I like to see. Alright. Our pipe system is completely frickin' pressurized. Our hydrogen is starting to fill up. Okay, now we need to get our overflow set up real quick. That way, when this backs up, we don't start spewing friggin' hydrogen everywhere. So I'm just gonna red alert one more time. I'm so glad that this is done. This has literally been 5.5 hours of getting this working. From start to finish, how to get a self-powered oxygen machine working. Okay, there, good. Come on. Okay, so now we'll have this, it'll overflow over here, it'll overflow down there, and then it'll get into there. One last thing that I do want to do. Whoa. Okay, let's let's chill out for a second there. Let's just make this a 7. This doesn't need to be anything crazy here. But I do want to do a canister filler right here. Okay. I guess it's 3 wide. It looks 2 wide. It's very deceiving. And then I am gonna have just one quick jump off from the first overflow that will come over here. That way, if I need hydrogen, I could always grab some hydrogen. And it looks like we are already getting overflow. Excellent. You gotta love it. Sweet, sweet. There we go. Gas canister is getting filled up. Let's wait for that to pressurize. Okay, one last thing. Let us deconstruct this. We don't need these coal plants anymore. But we do need this to power something, I think. So I'll just have this hook up to this generator, and I guess this oxygen maker will enable this. And that way it'll have something for the power to like go waste on. Okay, let's make the low threshold on this 60. No, let's make it 65. High is 95. There we go. Excellent. Okay, so the canister filler is full. So now that overflow is being bypassed over here to these tanks. And then over here to the super cooler. And this is making life very cold down here in the tundra. Whoa, why is it so hot over here? Oh, it's because of these pipes. That's why. Okay, so let's see. The ventilation that's going out. 6 degrees, 9 degrees, 12. Okay, so I guess I probably have to insulate these before they get over to my base so that they actually retain the chill. But 27 degrees isn't too bad to start with. 30, 31. Yeah, 31's not bad considering the overall temperature over here is 46. Okay, I would say this is a overall huge success. Also, the pressure is getting a little high over here too. But that's okay. That's okay. So there you have it. That is the self-powered oxygen maker. I laughed. I cried. I got really hangry. But we made it there in the end, didn't we? So basically, this overflow is going to, again, come down here, keep servicing this thing, and once this automatically backs up, then it's just gonna pour out into this hydrogen generator that will then power this, and hopefully that. And then this will come down here and do the auto sweeper and get the kiln working. I should probably add like a battery or something to this, I suppose. I definitely should. Okay, let's get like 2 batteries, I guess, set up. Look at all of this hydrogen backing up. Look at all of this hydrogen. This is insane. $27, $27, $27, $27. Okay, so I definitely could do a better job at retaining the cold that it gets over here, because it gets down to like, wow, almost 0 degrees. That's pretty impressive. But then I need to retain it as it goes out. I also kind of like this too, because there'll always be a backup before it, it should at least. Should always have a backup before it gets over here. I guess maybe it won't necessarily. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how this system works. Let's give it a few more cycles to play through. And then I am definitely ready to call it, because I am starving. I had a banana and a handful of almonds today for breakfast. That's about it. Okay, so now we're starting to get a little power generation. There we go. Oh, this isn't set up though. Damn it. Hello, people. Okay, let's monitor the pressure. We're at about 3,000 there. Yeah, the pressure is gonna be a little bit of a problem. 3,000. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,300, 2,300. All right, let's do this. Let's set up a walkway to come over here. That way we can start getting our vent to come this way. And we can start setting up some strategic places for it to dump out some oxygen. Like right here. Or right here. Or right here. Or right here. Like all of our main living area, we need some oxygen at, so. Uh-oh. Are you overpressurized? How are you overpressurized? There we go. Let's pick up some sandstone, I guess. I think we're full on ice. Okay, good. It's nice and cool down there still. Come on, game. Get your shit together. And the hydrogen lock is holding. And it looks like we have power down here. Okay, let's start getting this working. Forever and forever. Boom. Automated carbon, automated ceramic. All right, let's not do forever, but let's do I don't know, 10. And this let's do, I don't know, 20. I want to see how exactly hot, how stable the temperature can stay in here. Because we have this heat stuff coming in, as well as this stuff that's, you know, it's going on, so. Look at this. I love this. This automation is just fantastic. You don't even have to come in here and do anything. Literally all they have to do is resupply and then grab whatever they need when it's done. Okay, you guys, let's get this cleaned up now. Now that this project's done, the entire SOMP is completely working now. Let's get our lives cleaned up a little bit here. We can also deconstruct these. Oh, wait, let's not deconstruct the pipes. Let's deconstruct the power plants. The power lines are already done. And the automation line. There we go. Deconstruct that guy. We can deconstruct this. There we go. Perfect. There you have it. There's the SOMP. We lost a little bit of hydrogen. That's okay though. We can always try and get it back later. So, pressure over here is dropped to 28. Good. Pressure over here is at 25. 20, 17. This is 11. Okay, so the pressure's starting to dissipate a bit. There we go. Good, 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 good. And then I guess this will probably just aerate down here. I don't really know where else to pump this oxygen. 39, holy shit. You know what? Maybe what I'll do is I'll just come down here and I'll just pump a little here. Boom. That way I have a little air when I come down here. Boom. That'll be perfect. That'll be perfect for the next stream. Then I can go down there and I don't have to worry about them doing this infinite loop of choking to death. Excellent, excellent. We're doing pretty good for just under 300, just under 300 cycles. We do need to find a new food source, though. Like, that's the next priority. Because I'm starving over here. Literally. Sweet. Let's make 10 more. Okay, temperature? Ooh, yep, it's starting to get a little warm. But it's okay, because this thing is pumping out really strong, and it has a lot of fuel. Look at all this fuel. This thing is probably never really going to go dark, unless I run out of water. And so far it does not look like I'm going to run out of water. This is 5,000 each? 5,000 kilograms each. So this is 15, 30, 45. 45,000 kilograms of water. Plus whatever's in the water traveling here. Okay, what's the temp in here like? This is 47. This is 71. It's pretty hot in here. 67, 68. Everything's made out of gold though, so it should be fine. It should hold. And then the gas coming out of here is 67, 68. It's coming out after being cooled at 8 and 15 respectively. And then by the time it hits my base, 28 and 27. Perfect. Perfect. And this is set up. I should set one up in here too for the teleporter. Okay, perfect. Well, there you have it. That is the self-powered oxygen machine. That's how you do it. I hope that if you've watched this and you've never done this before and you were looking for some guidance, hopefully seeing me stumble through this helped you a little bit. I apologize for the cursing. But I am obviously extremely in distress because I am so hungry. I'm not in distress, I'm just being a drama queen. I'm being a baby. Okay, yeah, so that's perfect. Awesome. Yeah, great. Now the oxygen in here is all evened out. Perfect. Great. All right, well, that's going to be it for today. Let's go ahead and save it. What is going on? There we go. Save it. The incredible utopia. Let's look at our colony summary. So we're 268 cycles in. Enter an isle biome for the first time. I didn't do that. When the hell did I do that? And here you could take a quick look at my time lapse. See, this was me starting off. I kind of built my first bed area. Kept going. I had 1, 2, 3 bodies of water that I had to empty out into my water tank. Look at this. I got this all set up right away. I wanted to get my whole base set up. I came down here to make a CO2 pit. Came over here to check out what's over here. I had set up my rock crusher up here initially. This is me setting up my water tank initially. That's me coming over here. Now you see the outline? That's me getting the insulation set up. And slowly dig-dugging my way around. This is me setting up the farms. And that's me coming down towards the oil biome. I didn't actually go into it yet. And me going to the left and right, kind of exploring. And then this is me setting up the sump. Boom. There you go. There you have it. Well, oops, let's cancel that. Let's return to the main menu. That's what we want, yes. Okay, so thank you very much for joining me today. I appreciate you spending some time with me. I hope you had fun. Oop, geez. I hope you had fun watching me play this game. And I hope you learned hopefully a little something about these and how you don't necessarily have to go off the standard template like, you know, the Rodriguez. You can kind of modify it and do it however you want. You just have to, you know, think it through. But until next time, I hope you guys have a great weekend. I will be on tomorrow. I do want to try to play a new game tomorrow. A new game that I just purchased is called Archvale. So that's kind of on the agenda. I still want to play this game, obviously, but I do want to try something else. I have been playing this game for over like 2 months now, I think. So I'm sure something else new would be a welcome change. So until next time, hope you guys take care. Have a great rest of your Saturday, and I'll see you on the next one. Take care.